Call has been made by Ed, 39, and a call. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card, Trey O'Diamonds. We start once again with Ed. Ed's going to check. Both players now checking that 3 of diamonds on the turn. Let's go ahead and see the river, please. River card now is the 8 of spades. Ed checks. Over to Gianni. Looks like a bet of 76,000. 76,000 chip.
101.
Oh, there was an extra one there. My apologies. 101. Ready the bet by Gianni. 101. Kennel Club and Poker Room. I am James Larson reporting on the floor. 8 players remain. We started with 9. We had 1 casualty. But 8 players remain, and they all want to be our newest HPT champion and go home with exactly $80,993. So we hope you're enjoying your Monday, and sit back and enjoy some great poker. Let's go ahead and start the tournament clock, please. Playing 1530 with a 4-dimer. 1530 with a 4-dimer. Tournament clock has started.
If you go straight out across into the room where they're betting the horse across the hallway.
All right, guys.
It's
First
to the right.
will be Joe.
He's beautiful. Good stuff there.
West folds. Over now to Romo in the 9 position. That's a fold. To the 1 position we go. And Dalton. To raise, we go to 60,000 is the raise by the 1 seat. Over to Jeremiah now. And the deuce. He folds. As does Tom. To Gianni we go. That's a fold. To Chris. Chris is going to make the call. Call has been made. 2 players. All right, Tommy, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 9 deuce 10. It's a rainbow. We start with Chris. To check. Over to Dalton. He's going to wager 55,000 chips from the 1 seat. We have a raise now, ladies and gentlemen. Raised by Chris. 195. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Chris. Chris wins. First hand after break. You're watching exclusive coverage here at HPTpoker.com. James Larson with you. Great food here at the Kennel Club. And folks, I went outside on the break. This is what we love so much about coming down here. We go outside on the break. Sun's shining, they're racing the dogs out there. It's just a fun atmosphere here. Go out and get yourself a large beer, bet on the Greyhounds, and just sit back and enjoy on Monday afternoon. All right, under the gun is Wes. He'll be first act from position number 8. It's a raise to 57,000.
60.
Oh,
60,000.
The men's going to be 60,000.
Oh, it has to be 60.
What are blinds?
Yep. So
1530.
Playing
Give you one
1530.
guess.
So he was trying to make it 57, but of course the rules state you must make it double. A fold now by seats 9 and 1.
2613.
Over to Jeremiah now.
Wrong.
I used up my 1 guess on that too.
Okay.
No more guesses.
I don't need to introduce the player.
You said all in.
When the hand's done.
You said all in.
All in.
I have a re-raise all in by the 2 seat. A fold by Sam in the 3. Seats 5, 6 fold. Over now it's Joe.
I'm gonna punish the accidental.
Stay down.
320 or so.
It's an all in by Joe.
375.
All in by Joe. So the action, guys, is back now to Wes, the original
65.
Razor.
365.
The original Razor action back to him after 2 all-ins after his original Razor. Wes full. We're going to go ahead and flip over the cards. For the 2 seed, I see pocket 10s. His opponent, 2 overs. Queen, Jack. We'll bring the cards in, take the bets, or we'll leave the bet there.
Ace King.
Okay, once again, seat number 2, Jeremiah. Got pocket 10s. He's ahead at risk here. Here's for the 7th seat.
I do.
Double knockout.
He's
Not in
at
the mood.
risk
This is good.
with Queen.
Yeah, they,
Jack.
yeah.
2
No, I
overs.
didn't have Ace King. Snap.
Yeah.
2 over cards here, Kev.
Folded a queen.
Huh?
Did you fold a queen?
Me? Yeah.
Probably 2 of them.
I'm the only one that would do that.
All right, 10s versus Queen, Jack. Let's go ahead and see the flop.
All right.
Flop is 9, 6, 4. A couple of hearts. So the 10s still in the lead.
A 10.
10s are still in the lead. At risk is the Queen, Jack. Joe. Turn card, please. Tommy. It's the Ace of Diamonds. So only 6 cards will help Joe. Any of the Jack, the 3 Jacks, or the 3 Queens. Otherwise, the 10s will win the hand. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. River card is a Jack of Hearts, ladies and gentlemen. A Jack on the
Mag
river.
trick always works, you know?
Yeah, that's right, the mag trick. You
Yeah.
Double
get
up for Joe.
every
It's the Jack of
trick
Hearts
in the bag.
on the river, and he wins the hand.
I folded a
154.
jack, folded a queen. Wow. That's so weird. I would have won. Jack 6. I have 5 big blinds. I mean, what? I gotta hope he has ace king.
I folded a
Jack
jack.
6, you said?
You folded a jack, you folded a queen.
Not fine.
2 outs left.
Jack King. That stack was a little too much.
Yeah, good fold.
So it's 26, right?
Yeah, 4,000.
waters, by the way. Raise your hand if you want a water.
I'm gonna take a hand.
Who else wanted a water? Anybody else? We
No, I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
Is it okay?
All right, another exciting big hand here. It's double up for Joe Fraley. It's the Jack on the river.
Back in the game.
And he's back. Button has
And
moved.
he's
Freddie UTG this time will be the 9th position of Rome.
Pretty soon everyone will have 3 big blinds. It's kind of hard.
It is
isn't
hard.
All in.
I have an all-in raise by the 9 seed. A fold by the 1 and 2 and 3. Over to Gianni now in the 5. And a fold by Gianni. Over to Joe now, recently doubled up in the last hand.
Can I get a
count?
If you'd like a
please?
count, Joe
Brenda.
requested a count.
30. Yeah. 250.
255.
That's 255.
I fold.
That's a fold announced by Joe. Now over to Wes. That's a full. Winner of the hand is seat number 9.
Thanks.
You want to show one?
Nah.
You sure?
I'm the worst player at the table. How can I show you
I
guys?
don't believe that. Look, Tommy's gone. Give Tommy a round of applause.
All right, thank you.
How's everybody in the audience doing? Take a guess at how many hands we played today.
You worried about
Give
King
me a
Jack?
guess. 12 is probably way off.
You a King Queen there? What are you guys waiting for? Take me out of, put me out of my misery.
King, queen, 2,
Supposed to tell me my ear, guys. Let me handle it.
I know one thing. When I watch on TV, Fred Bevel's gonna give you shit.
I know, that's why I pulled it. Because he's over there.
That's why I played it earlier before break, just so it would be good TV.
Yeah, king, queen, 2? Yeah, king, jack.
Feels like
Oh, queen, jack?
King Jack. Balls like Chris.
They won't tell me, so I can't give you the answer, guys. I have 33, I'm told.
Well, it's a
33,
lot
this is
less
33.
chips. One more round.
Yes, 33. All right, for you, sir.
250.
Can you break this down for me?
I
That's all I got. All I got is my small bills.
Yeah.
It's
15, 30.
still early, right?
15,000.
Still 8 people left.
Could have been 7.
Could have made a couple of times.
Yeah,
It's impossible to knock people out.
Oh, yeah, we're ready to go.
they keep rivering it.
And board is flopping it. With the 10 and the king.
I want to congratulate our guy in the back, Michael Pup Dog Reed. He's got some additions to his life, and we want to wish him the best of luck, and everybody out in the Palm Springs area, of course. Deuce of Hearts has been exposed by the one position.
We forgive you.
Have I given you the speech about how many walks I
That
got?
will be
Hearts first burn card.
that will be the
I don't know if I
burn.
gave
The
you
Deuce
that
of Hearts.
You
Action
didn't
will
give me
start
any
under the
more.
gun
You gave him a ton of walks.
with
That's what he got all the
He'll
chips over
fold
there.
over to the 2 seat of Jeremiah. He folds to the 3 seat,
I gave Ray some
and
walks.
Solomon
walks,
folds to
but I
the
don't have
5
a
seat of Gianni.
I can promise you that, sir.
Deuce of Hearts is the burn. It has been exposed. It's
I don't
fold by
think
the
you get
5
past
seat.
Chris, though. Most of the
Over to
time.
Chris now.
Case in point.
To raise, we're going to go up to
70.
70,000, 7-0 by Chris. Joe folds over to the 8 seat. Wes. It's a fold. Now over to the 9 seat. No, just 70. And that is a fold. So Chris will win the hand. Chris finished very deep in the World Series last year. 16th place in the main event. Give him a round of applause for that. 16th place. His good friend Gianni, of course, had a very good showing at the odd 11th WSOP for 20th place. So these two, they know how to play.
It's not a bad
They may not know how to buy the right sunglasses, but they can play pool.
Final table.
What happened? I was saying you guys are fantastic. All right, first to act here will be the 2 seat. That
Bustle
is
my shades.
Jeremiah has spoken.
Bustle your shades.
They're orange.
All right, the 2 seat.
We're in Florida, right?
Just busting the
All
balls.
in.
All in.
I have an all-in raise, UTG by the 2 seat, a fold by the 3, a fold by the 5. Chris folds from the 6 over to Joe in the 7. Over to Wes in seat number 8. And now to Romo in the 9 position. He folds. To the 1 seat we go. And
Better make sure he's ahead.
185 or 195.
94.
199.
I know.
Call.
And a call has been made, ladies and gentlemen. Dalton makes the call, and he is going to see that he is ahead.
That's trouble.
Ace 7.
That's trouble.
Right.
He's behind.
Yeah. Let's go ahead. All right, guys. Dalton
It's
in
gonna
one
be like
seat is ahead. He's got Ace 7. At risk of the hand is his opponent, Jeremiah. He's got 10-8 suited up in spades. We know how this final table has been running here thus far here in Daytona Beach. Ace-7 ahead, suited in diamonds, going up against 10-8. And at risk in the hand, by the way, is the 2-seed of Jeremiah. Rich, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 6-5-4 is the flop.
Blocked one of them.
Can I have you sit down, Romo?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
These camera guys.
Yeah, no problem.
6-5-4 is the flop.
Blocked the 8.
All right, let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. It's another 5. So it looks like 4, 5, 6. He's the Ace-7 is in the lead. Looking for a 10 or an 8.
Folded 3 10s.
For Jeremiah. Otherwise, the Ace-7 will. Well, let's go ahead and see the river cards. It's the King of Diamonds. So a pair of 5s, Ace, King, 7,
10 or
winning
7.
hand. And the winning hand is going to go to Dalton, thus eliminating our friend Jeremiah. Going out in 8th place. Folks, give him a big round of applause. Over 10,000 for 8th place. Thanks for playing the HPT, man. Yep, a lot of fun. Go ahead and get you paid here, Richard. Great job. Nice having this Jeremiah
Button's right,
at the
Gil.
table.
Thank you.
How much do we win now?
I don't know.
So that was an
I don't
under
know.
the gun, so everything should be normal. You are watching the exclusive final table coverage here at the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. James Larson hanging out with you courtside on a beautiful Monday afternoon.
Monday.
Opening
That's
day.
a good day.
It feels like a Sunday for me. All my days feel like Sundays. Thank the good Lord. All right, I have folds by seats 5, 6, and 7. Over to the 8 seat now, Wes. A fold for the 8 seat. Over to the 9 now. Fold it around to the 9. He's going to fold as well. For the blinds we go. We start with the 1 seat of Dalton. Call. Option now. Option is checked. With just the blinds. All right, Chris, let's go into the flop, please. Flop is Queen, 5, and 5. Start with the 1 seat. Check. Over to Sam. Sam reaches for chips, and the 1 seat quickly mucks. Sam's going to flip over 8-4 for a total of 12. He wins.
You're ahead.
I know, probably. Well, I don't know.
Those reach forward are always good.
I'll remember to reach.
The slower the reach, the better like the snap fold gets.
Yeah.
40 seconds.
Just remember the reach.
I thought you got me on day 1. Remember?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
And I mucked. I was like, what?
Yeah.
35.
All right, UTG here is Chris. He folds. With Joe Fraley. No relation to Ace, unfortunately. Over to West now. West folds from the 8th position.
I'm all in.
All in.
I have a raise all in from Roman. Fold by 1 and 3. Last is Gianni. He folds. Winner of the hand is Tony Romo.
Tony Romo.
No, I better not do that, right? Romo. Romo's from the Massachusetts area, correct, Rom?
Yes.
From the Massachusetts area. His wife's in the crowd. Where's your wife?
Huh?
Wife's in the crowd, Rom?
She went to park the car. She went to park the
She
car.
went to park the car. The wife went to park the car. She'll be right back. She's gonna buy me a rack of beers. Everybody want a drink? Give it up for Sarah, everybody.
Woo, Sarah!
Yeah, I've been calling her Sarah all week. Always smiling. Just, you know, that's the thing about the employees around here. They're always very upbeat. They like to come to work every day, and that's Dan Francati and his staff, all the way from the top down. They instill that. The employees do a fantastic job. So nice to come here to beautiful Sundance, Florida. Under the gun, Joe Evold. Over to West.
It's Monday.
Snipes folds to 9. Romo folds from the 9 seat over to the 1 seat of Dalton. It is a raise. We're going to go to 60,000 chips by the 1 seat. And a fold by Sam. Over to Gianni. He folds. Chris folds. Winner of the hand is Dalton. Dalton last year bubbled our TV final table, so he had a good showing. And today he's playing for somebody, a friend of his, who's trying to get a kidney transplant fund. His name is Peter Triba. Is that right? Peter Triba. So that's for some of his. Yeah, how about a round of applause for that? Very nice. Dalton playing for that fund for Peter. And Dalton, we wish him the best of luck. Friend, I wish Peter the best of luck. Okay, first to act will be Wes UTG in the 8. $75,000 the raise total amount to by the 8 seed. Over to Rome's now in the 9. He folds from the 9. To the 1 seed we go. Dalton, he folds. To the 3. Sam folds. Over to Johnny. Johnny folds. Over to Chris. It's a call by Chris. Over to Joe Fraley now. Joe folds. 2 players. Chris and Wes. Wes and Chris. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 9, 7, 6, Rainbow. A check by Chris. A check by Wes. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Jack of spades. Over to Chris first. It is a wager. Looks like 90 to me, and a quick fold. The winner of the hand will be Chris. Woo. You cheer for him too. All right. Under the gun is a 9 seat of the. That's a fold. 1 seat folds over 2. Sam now in the 3 seat. Okay, you guys. He folds. Okay. Over to Gianni now, 5. I think we have a raise. How much?
65.
Raise to 65 by Johnny. Chris folds. Joe folds. Over now. It's Wes. And that is a fold. Winner of the hand is Gianni. One more time, I want to mention the HPT 500. It's a league concept where players will accumulate points towards a seat at a nationally televised final table. You'll play for a lucrative sponsorship package. The league will give you an opportunity to accumulate points in a weekly, monthly, and quarterly events. All the information can be found at www.hpt500.com. Give it a shot. Who knows? It may work out for you. Under the gun here, Fred, is the 1 seat of Dalton.
30.
We're going to raise it up to 60,000 by the 1. 6-0, a fold by the 3 seat. Johnny folds, Chris folds, over to Joe. That's a fold by Joe. Over to Wes. Wes folds, over to Romo. And that is a fold. The winner of the hand is the 1 seed. Sam folds under the gun. Over to Jerry. Johnny's going to raise to 75. What is it?
75.
75? 75,000. Fold all the way to Wes. Wes folds. Over to now the 9 seat. Rome. Now to the 1 seat of Dalton. Looks like we have a raise.
230.
It's a re-raise to 230 by the 1 seat of Dalton. Re-raise to 230.
How much shook the hammer? 4, 6.
I'm counting a while, to be honest.
We're probably 900. Slide.
Yeah.
That's 3 here.
And a fold. Winner of the hand. There is the 1 seat of Dalton. Met a lot of friends here while we were in Florida, and a guy that I've spent a lot of time with in the back. Give it up for Mike Stringer, everybody. Mikey, always fun working with you. Thanks for having us back again.
Mikey.
Good to see you, Mike. Got another VIP over here, Colin, who got 2nd place. Why don't you stand up? 2nd place at Golden Gates. That's a fun event to get 2nd place at. Good to see you out here. Good to see you, Colin. They catch me napping all the time. All right, UTG here. Ms. Gianni, and he folds. Chris folds over to Joe now. Joe folds over to Wes. It's raised to 70,000 by the 8. 7-0 over to the 9 now.
Do you have any of those protein bars?
That is a fold over to the 1 seed. 1 seed.
You got second.
To the 3 seed.
You got second.
70.
Do you have a protein bar? Do you have a protein
Call is
bar?
made by
One of the yogurt
some,
ones?
right? All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, Kristen. 6-6-5, 2 diamonds. A check by some. And now over to Wes in the 8 seed.
Thank you.
$110 is the wager by the 8 seed. 110. And a fold. The winner. Yeah. Winner of the hand is here. So I mentioned some of our camera operators. Of course, Mark is celebrating a birthday. I'd like to highlight our camera operator over here. To my left, he's from Fargo, North Dakota, one of the hardest working freelancers in the television business. He goes by the nickname Goose. Give it up for Chris Red Goose, ladies and gentlemen. Come in, Goose. Come in, Goose. So we traveled this whole country, and we were in the Caribbean to start the year off. I'm with these guys, 25 weeks out of the year. And it's a bunch of knuckleheads, let me tell you. And if you've ever been to a circus, it's a lot like a circus, or if you've been to a rock and roll show, we're a bunch of roadies that travel around the country. Yeah. All right, under the gun is Chris. He folds. Over to Joe.
I'm all in.
I have an all-in raise by Mr. Fraley. Fold by Wes. Action is now on the 1 seed with Dalton.
10's 9.
Oh, I'm sorry, the 9 seed still. I didn't know. My bad. That is a fold by the 9 seed.
Count, please.
I have a fold by the 1 seed. Now over to Summer,
More than that. It's more than
who has requested a count.
258.
more. That's
No.
2.
It's more.
1, 2.
That's a 50.
45. Oh, I missed the whole plaque. I'm sorry.
So what is it?
308.
Call.
308, and a call has been announced by some. Action now to Johnny, and he's going to fold. So
By Geo.
we flip them over, guys. Let's see at the tail of the tape. Ladies for the 3 seed some pocket queens. Sorry.
3, what?
To the back.
308.
I see pocket queens. They are ahead for some. He's up against 1 over with the ace of spades, jack of diamonds over here.
307.
Sorry.
307. 307.
So once again, at risk in the hand
Don't get up.
is the ace jack. He is behind.
Sit back.
Always get
It's
up.
Joe Fraley, but ahead is the pocket queens.
Bag
What's
on
up?
the right shoulder.
Let's go ahead and see the flop,
Love
please.
it.
10, Jack, 7 is the flop.
Can't
Two
make it
clubs.
easy.
New clubs.
So a Jack pairs go, but the queens are still ahead for some. Queens are still ahead. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. It's the 10 of diamonds. So we have queens and 10s. We have jacks
I'm
and
bold.
10s.
10-7.
Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. It's the 9
Never in that
of
hand.
diamonds. So
I
two
know.
pair,
Good
queens.
Good game.
Yeah.
That's
Good game.
going
Thanks.
to eliminate
Good game.
a very, very nice gentleman. Give it up for Joe Fraley, everybody. Pleasure, Joe, having you at the final table. And
Thank
you're going home with, what did he get, 7th? 12,656. He's a financial advisor, so I'm sure he knows where to put it. If it were me, we'd go right over to the pari-mutuel area. Try to, maybe not double the whole thing.
so nice
Take
to
a
be home.
portion of it. So congratulations again to Mr. Fraley. He had some alligator blood early as he doubled up, I believe, twice. Didn't he double up twice? Maybe.
Once anyway.
Once anyway, I remember that. All right, it's an elimination.
That might have been my change.
We're down to our final 6. UTG here is Wes, and he folds over to the 9 seat. Oh no. To the 1 seat. The 1 seat's going to raise it up to 60,000. A fold by some. Over to Gianni now. Looks like a re-raise to 190, I think. Re-raise to 190. A fold by Chris.
1.3.
So, read the actions all the way back to the original. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Gianni. You are watching exclusive coverage here at HPTPoker.com. It's James Larson with you here, Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room, Daytona Beach, Florida. 21 left to go on the level. We're playing 15-30 with a 4th race. Started with 9, 6 players left. Average chip count 1.134. Sorry. UTG here, Fred, is the 9 seat. Romo. Followed by Romo. Over to the 1 position of Dalton. He's going to raise it up to 60. 6-0. Over to Sam now. Re-raise. Re-raise to 130. The 1 seat made it 60, and now we go to 130 by the 3 seat of Sam. 130. So the re-raise total. Now to the 5 seat of Gianni. He folds over to Chris. Chris folds to Wes. Wes folds. Action back now to the original Razor. Re-raise all in now by Dalton to re-raise all in. Action back to Zahn.
Got a pair, but can't call. Fold.
Says he has a pair, but he can't call, and he folds. The winner of the hand is Dalton. Want to remind you to check out our special with Doyle Brunson called A Poker Life, brought to you by
Some
Ace
kind of
Play
miraculous
Poker.
read.
Doyle sits down and tells us about all the old school stories.
Yeah.
Goes way back.
Yes, you have
We
it.
sat down with him last summer, and it was a fun time talking to the legend Doyle Brunson. We call the piece A Poker Life. It's brought to you by friends at Ace Play Poker. You can check it out in all of our episodes or online at HPTPoker.com.
I think about it. I gotta avenge my non-final table.
So if you wanted an advisor,
All right,
I'd
UTG
advise
here
you to
is
do
Dalton.
it.
Let's
Okay.
go to 3 now.
How many chips you got over there?
$1 million. I like the sound of that.
Gonna raise it
I
up
like to
here.
be able to say $1 million.
Yeah.
It's probably like
60?
I'll raise to 60 by Sam. Gianni's going to fold. Over now to Chris. Chris folds. Over to Wes. And that is a fold. Over to the 9 seat. Mr. Romo. And that's a fold. Winner of the hand is the 3 seat. No, so. 3 seat. Gone, guys, that I keep it up.
You need one already?
You know we need to buy coffee for all side tables.
Order from the waitress. Order from the waitress. And just throw it in?
I didn't get you. No, apologies. No, I get you.
Almost positive. Almost positive is good enough.
Well, I wasn't until I counted it. Then I was positive.
Give it up to Kristen, everybody. She is doing a great job.
30?
I stand up.
Except for that one exposed card.
All right, under the gun here with.
He didn't
So
want it
let's
anyway.
see. Fold over to
You're one
Johnny.
exposed card away from perfect.
Yeah. Action is on Gianni Beeves. I have a raise.
71.
71. Raised to 71 by the 5 seed, Gianni. And a fold by Chris. Over to Wes. A fold by Wes. Romo's gonna fold. Dalton folds as well. The winner of the hand is the 5 seed, Gianni.
Gianni.
That's
Next
Italian,
break.
right?
Of course.
Just double check. My mother's 100% Italian. My father's 100% Norwegian. So I came out like half cool.
My last name ruins me being full Italian.
Once again, you're watching HPTPoker.com. Happy Monday to you. Get you some Major League Baseball scores coming up in the next hour. I want to thank you for spending your Monday afternoon with us. Coming to you from Daytona Beach, Florida. Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. Final 6 players. UTG is John, and he will fold. Over to Chris. Chris is going to raise it up. We go 60. raised to 60. And fold by the 8 seat of West over to the 9 seat. Romer is just going to fold over to the 1 seat of Dalton. That is a fold. And a 3 seat of Sam folds as well, so the winner of the hand, Chris Lind. Lind, what is that? That's got to be your nationality.
Finish.
Finish? Oh, wow.
Lind.
Lind.
He likes to be called Lindy.
There's no
Oh, Lindy. Okay, thank you, Johnny.
Silent H.
Oh yeah, hey, we got a crew member watching at home. His name is Dale Bear, watching in Hiawatha, Iowa. Just had a brand new baby. Give Dale Bear a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. He's probably got a fifth of gin. What is it, like 2 o'clock in the afternoon? The fifth of gin's probably gone. All right, under the gun is Lindy. That's the last time I'll do it. He folds. West folds. Over to the 9 seat. Over to the 9 seat.
When's the next
folds.
break?
1 seat folds.
A while.
Check here. I have a call
It's like
by
2 hours.
the 3 seat. Now I have an option. The option is checked.
Maybe we can.
The option is checked by Gianni. Small and big left. Let's go ahead and see the spot, please.
Do you have to take a pee break?
I'll go.
Yeah, he'll go.
6K Queen.
Pee break? Gio? If we all go?
Say check.
Yeah, I
For
think
this
we're all.
one?
Check, check.
We're not gonna say no to that.
Let's go ahead and see the turn card.
If it's like.
Clock will go. The clock will go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, we start with Sam. He checks. Go to Gianni.
It's tricky.
It's
Trying to shovel with
40,000.
days.
That's easy.
40,000, Mike. To
One hand.
Sam. Sam folds. Winner of the hand is Gianni.
One hand. Just like.
So we're going to play the rest of this level off and then one more level. Hey, we got a past champion in the house. Can I get a camera over here on my
Pee
pal?
break?
This guy's name is Roger Martin. Give him a big round of
Take a
applause.
break
He
with
won our
us?
Albuquerque, New Mexico event.
What?
Take a break with us? Everyone's down.
Sitting next to him is my good friend Marty.
Oh, okay.
Marty and I have been good friends for a while, but he left me at the bar.
You
the
okay
other
for a
night.
pee break over
What
there?
do you do when your buddy just
Pee
leaves you
break?
at the
All
bar?
right.
Just joking,
Everyone
Marty.
agreed.
Good to see you guys. Good to see you.
Everyone agreed to a pee break.
Okay, go ahead. The clock will continue to run. All the players have formed
Organizing
a
a
union,
pee break.
and they're going to the bathroom. The clock runs. The crew stays. The entire group
After you.
has decided to
The
go to the
organizer.
bathroom.
Can I stay and steal the blinds?
Same time.
No, watch. One of the guys stays back.
Anyone
I should
raising my
have
big boy?
stayed
Join the
back.
crowd.
Let's all
Get it on. Had a lot of
More
fun
stuff.
here at the.
No, I'm not. This is. It's a break though.
Start dealing
Yeah, but it's not a
cards.
real break.
We're still 4,000, right?
Excuse
I
me?
gotta
We're
get back.
still 4,000?
Yeah, we're still, everything is still the same.
15, 30, and 4.
Guess we gotta start dealing them.
Yeah, I forgot my mic's on.
Yellow out.
They said they listened to it.
You said how much time in this level?
What am I gonna do shit? He goes,
8:34.
so we're not gonna listen to you like fucking take a turd, but it's gonna be on.
I mean, I agreed to a piss break, not a break. I got 9 bigs.
True.
Well,
Yeah,
less
I
actually,
shit out
what,
of
30?
I'd like I say I really thought it was more than it was.
Starting.
We are starting, guys. We did start.
Oh shit.
I thought it was known we were just gonna use the bathroom.
Everyone coming for you.
So we are officially starting
I'll
here.
get changed from him.
James
Or can I
Larson with you,
get 55 yellow from you?
HPTpoker.com. Welcome back.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't know you guys were just right over there. Okay. Got our players back. 6 players remain.
First hand.
1 will go home. 81,000, just shy of 81,000, Richard. Main cash right now, 6th place, 15,188.
Hey guys, moving forward, if we take an unscheduled break like that, if one player sits at the table, we're going to deal, and then they're going to win the blinds and annuals, okay? Until someone sits down to contest them, and so on and
So
so
we all sit down as a union.
If that would be the best thing to do, yeah.
Because if you don't, then you're crossing the picket line.
Right.
Give it up for Fred Bevel, lead commentator on the HPT. He loves his wine coolers. He had 7 of them last night, and a menthol cigar. All right. The action action started with West with a fold. The 9 seat folds. I have a raise by the 1 seat to 60. The 3 seat folds. 5 seat of Gianni folds. Chris now is going to make the call, position number 6. So it was a raise to 60 by the 1. Only person that called was a 6. Copy that?
Copy.
All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is Jack, Jack, 7. Action will start with Chris. He checks. Over the 1 seat, Dalton. Both players checking that flop. Jack, Jack, 7. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card is the deuce of clubs, once again. First act here will be Chris.
Check.
Oh, Chris checks. And both players checking. River card, please. It's the 7 of diamonds. Chris is going to check. Both players check. Ace 5 is flipped over for the 1 seat. King 6 for Chris, so the winning hand will be Jackson 7s. We'll play it to the ace. Dalton wins the hand, ladies and gentlemen. 550 to go on the level. We'll play one more full level after this, and then a nice long dinner break of 45 minutes.
Nice long 45 minutes.
What time is it? How much time left in this level again?
3 o'clock, right?
540.
Yeah, that did seem early.
540. How's the studio audience doing out there?
No.
All right. You guys drinking yet? Yeah. All right.
2:46 right now.
I think that's your change.
It is.
All right. UTG here is going to be the 9 seat.
Doesn't like it.
Fold. 1 seat Dalton folds. Now to the 3 position. Tom's gonna raise it up. It looks like 70. It's a raise to 7-0. It's a call by 5 seat of Johnny. Over now to Chris. Seat 5 makes the call. Seat 6 makes the call. Action is now on the 8 seat of West. The original 70 was raised by the 3 seat. And a call is made by the 8 seat. So with that, folks, we have 4 players. All right, Chris, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is ace, tray, 6. Action will start with Chris. He checks.
Check.
Over to Wes. So check there. Check by Sam. Over to Gianni now. So check by Gianni. Everybody checks the ace, tray, 6 board, rainbow. Turn card, please. Excuse me, 10 of diamonds. Over to Chris.
Check.
Check by Chris. Over to Wes. Looks to me like 115,000 chippies by the 8 seed. 115. Over now to the 3 seed of Sam.
$250.
Raise to 250.
I have a raise. We're going to go to 250 now by Sam. Raises to 250. Gianni now. It's a fold. And a fold by Chris. So action back to the original better. Wes. And that is a fold. So the winner of that
King 10 again.
is Sam.
Good bet.
We're gonna shuffle and we're just gonna hold the cards up for about 20 seconds. Please.
You wouldn't believe what I had.
Aces.
Shuffle and
I would believe it.
Pocket 10s.
best part of my weekend right here.
Hit a set.
Pretty sure he has that.
Careful, Goose.
Set beats me.
What have you been doing, Raj?
You didn't have an ace, did you?
Huh?
You had an ace?
Oh, were you? You thought I got some sun yesterday.
So that means he had
Go ahead,
Put
two.
that in
cards
four-handed
back there.
without an ace there.
6-10 of spades.
Yeah, they sold some.
What was that? Two pair?
I've been on kind of a bender this
Two pair.
A little bit.
Good
He
fold.
was at the other place. I was only down there for about 3 hours. We went down and shot some stuff. Had a couple. I was with the boss. All right, first act is the 1 seat. Dubbed all. Bum's going to raise UTG to 60. Over to Sam. Thanks, Goose. Sam folds over to Gianni. Looks like we have a re-raise to 190. That's what I got too. 190. A fold by Chris and Wes. Now we are on the 9 seat. Romo folds. And the 1 seat fold. So the winner of the hand is going to be Gianni. All right, we are now into a new level after that hand. We are playing 2040 with a 5K. It's official, it has gone up 2040 with a 5K. We play this level off, and then we will take our lunch break. James Larson with the HPTpoker.com.
Lunch break or dinner break?
Yeah, whatever you want to call it.
How long is it? Half hour?
45 minutes.
45.
Yeah, that's why he said dinner. I was like, we can't. No way.
Still like about 6 or something.
All right, we have a fold. No, we don't have anything yet, do we? All right, under the gun, we've got Simon with a fold. Now at 5 seat folds. Over to Chris. Chris folds. Over to Wes now. Wes is going to raise it up. Looks like 75 is the raise.
Has to be at least 80.
Oh, it's got to be 80. Yeah, we just went to 2040, so it must be 80. You're 2 for 2 on opening day. That's good. A fold by the 9 seat.
It's all part of the plan, my friend.
All right. Fold by the 9 seat over to seat number 1. A fold by the 1 seat. The winner of the hand is Wes. Anybody left from the country club, Wes? They all take off.
Oh, they're playing poker.
Oh, okay.
They're fiends.
Yeah.
You can't keep them still with a poker table around for long.
One more, 5,000.
Oh, one more. Guess we color up the thousands next break.
6,940?
Actions on 5 seat with Gianni. It's a raise to 100,000 by Johnny. Chris folds. Over to Wes. Wes folds to the 9 seat. Here we go. It's an all-in by the 9 seat. All in,
that's covered,
fold,
right? Yeah.
fold, and Gianni flips over his cards, so we will have 2 players. It's the all-in. So here's the tail of the tape.
We at the table then?
Yeah, it was.
3,000 more.
That, trust me, that's the best hand.
He's got 130.
I saw him last mile, I started laughing.
Zach, it's
Yeah,
130.
the 8
all
luck.
in
He
for the 9
beat
seat.
10s with his
I thought it was-
cracked 10s early.
Gianni's going to add 30.
Yeah, it's right
All
there.
right, folks. If you're wondering, the tail of the tape. Ahead, not at risk, is the Jack 10 of diamonds. The 2 overs up against the 8-5 suited up in hearts. The 9-seater Romo is at risk in the hand. He's at risk in the hand, and he is behind 2 overcards to his 8-5. Of course, we all know how this can go.
8, 9, 5, 2 diamonds.
Jack 10, 8-5. Chris, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is deuce, 8,
Yeah.
10. So the 8s now go in the lead. 1 diamond. 1 diamond comes on flop. So let's go ahead and see the turn. Turn card is the 6.
So with the queen of diamonds.
Well, Romo looking to double up here unless a
Hook 'em.
Jack comes or a 10 comes. He will double up. Let's go ahead and see that river card, please, Kristen. It's the ace of hearts. The double up is complete. The 8-5, it comes through. A successful double up for the 9 seed.
I've been waiting 8 hours for that big hand.
Jesus.
8-5's your lucky hand.
Might be.
How did you know?
I think it really shows a lot to Romo's poker ability to get back to this final table after doing it last year. That's very cool. Give him a round of applause. That's great to be able to come back. And really, Dalton in the 1 seat, who finished 10th, right? 10th last time we were here, comes into the final table this time. Give him a round of applause. Congratulations to all of our players who cashed, of course, in this tournament. That's always the first goal in Poker 101, is to make the cash, and then from there, sky is the limit. All right, UTG is, where's the button? 1, 2. It's over here on this. Chris is going to raise. It looks like we're going to 90.
90.
Up to 90. Over to West.
$250.
Raise to 250.
I'm going to re-raise now to 250 by West. Over to the 9 seat. It's a full by Roman. Over to the 1 seat of Dalton. It's a full by seats 1 and 3. Over to Gianni. He folds. Now to Chris. The original razor on the head. And that is a fold. Winner of the hand will be Wes. Anybody out here in the Daytona Beach, Orlando area looking to get a pool built? Why don't you have Wes here at the dinner break? He can take care of you from start to finish. He may even come over and swim with you. I don't know about that.
This one for you? Raise to 90.
To raise to 90 by Wes. Fold by the 9 seat. Romo. 1 seat folds, 3 seat folds to Gianni. He folds, and Chris folds. Wes is the winner. The hand. Want to do it now? All right, first act here will be the 9 seat. Bro. To fold. Over to 1 seat of Dalton folds. Sam folds. Over to Gianni. To raise to 90. Raise to 90. Chris folds. Over to Wes. Wes folds.
Pretty
Over
card.
the hands, Johnny. He's going to show a song that a card by a band by the name of Motorhead made a very popular song called the Ace of Spades. I could sing it for you.
You have to show the prettiest card.
But if you want, I can do my Sean Connery impersonation.
They told me not to do that either. Tough room. Tough state. All right, button has moved, Chris. So first act will be the 1 seat. All right, first act is the 1 seat with a fold, 3 seat folds. 5 seat. Fold. That's Johnny. Over to Chris.
Raise to 85.
To raise to 85 by Chris. And a fold by Wes. Over now to the 9 seat.
All in.
All in.
I have a re-raise all in by the 9 seat. Romo, re-raise.
185.
Gonna get a count here, ladies and gentlemen. Is it 245 total?
245 more. We pulled in the 85.
Oh, gotcha. 245
Yes,
more.
we pulled in.
245 more call. They already pulled in the 45.
If I want to use my cell, I just step over here.
Do you do it?
Use my cell phone?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Probably supposed to.
And that is a fold. Winner of the hand with a 9 seat. Good fold. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna switch up dealers once again. Give it up for Kristen.
Easy rip.
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know where. Can we get cocktails? Can somebody holler at cocktails, please?
Didn't want to compound
Yeah.
last.
All right, ladies and gentlemen,
You
we're
have
having
the
a
8-5?
great time. It's
Huh?
James Larson
8-5
here,
seated?
Daytona Beach
I had a big
Kennel
ace.
Club and poker room. It's a beautiful Monday.
I thought you might have had a weak ace
for
you
the
were thinking.
MLB, but here we're talking about poker. We started
10.
with 9 players. We are now down to our final 6 as we lost 3. Only one of these will go home as our new
To you guys,
HPT
that's like
champion.
squeezing queens.
Just
That
under
wasn't bad.
81,000.
Yeah, the hands I was getting, that was like looking at 2 aces.
HPTpoker.com.
What up?
Our button has moved to see the right. ETG. Toby Sound. Yeah, if anybody needs any cocktail server, we'll send it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's an ante, and I owe
Bevel,
20.
your key is still open to me. Your key is still open. Thank you, Bevel.
They're flashed.
They're flashed?
Yeah. Clearly slow as pink.
That's
Stop holding the gun. My mic is gone, goof. A fold by 5-seater giant. All in raise by Chris. A fold by the 8-seat. Over to the 9-seat now. Romo.
count it, please. Pretty sure it's close to 4, right? I call.
This was okay. This was a call by the 9-seat, a fold by the 1-seat, guys. And we're gonna go ahead and flip the cards over here. We'll go ahead and start with Chris, who's at risk in the hand. He flips over a couple of red 3s. His opponent, the 9-seat, flips over a couple of black 6s. Two red 3s against 2 black 6s. Guys in the back, is anybody with me?
One time?
How's that look?
One time?
Yes, for his one time.
You're using it now?
Yeah.
Do we get those here?
Yeah, one time.
One.
The money, that's his all in the top right. You want that?
God, why didn't we get the queen? Let him keep the queen.
You want this?
Stop.
Stop.
331's the all in. We're gonna go ahead and get that in the middle. 331.
I have 3s.
Okay, once again, the 3s. For Chris,
Almost
he's a
3,
risk
3, 3.
going up against pocket 6s. So,
You can make straight.
wild 6 there. Tommy, all right, let's go ahead and see a flop. Flop is 8, ace, 6.
Diamond.
2 diamonds. 2 diamonds. 3 6s flopped for the 9-seat.
Wait, I gotta do the
Let's
bag
go ahead
trick.
and see
Bag trick.
the turn.
No,
card.
no, don't bag trick me.
It's over the right shoulder.
It's another diamond, ladies and gentlemen.
Bag trick.
It's another diamond, this time the king of diamonds. So we all know what's going on here.
Bag trick.
The 3 6s are
Right
in
shoulder and
the
everything.
lead.
Pulling out all the stuff here.
Any
Lot
diamond
of
except for the
diamonds
ace
in
of
there.
diamonds, right? Any diamond but the ace of diamonds, and the hand will be awarded to Chris. Otherwise, the
That man on diamond.
6s will be ahead. Let's go ahead and see the
Nice
river
diamond.
card. It's a diamond!
It's the wrong diamond.
It's on the river. That was the one card I said. Couldn't it? Full house. Full of aces.
When I saw that diamond on the turn, I'm like,
Guys, give it up to Chris. Give it up to Chris. He's
See
going
you,
out.
buddy. Good game.
Played great. It was a pleasure to have him at this final table. Going out in 6, 15,188. Chris, enjoy that money, my friend. Enjoy that and have an awesome day. It was nice having you at the final table. Wow. All I saw was the diamond.
He thought he won, he thought he lost.
Yeah. I didn't see him. I just-
5,080.
Look at you.
Yeah, it was kind of like a double take. I was just like, what?
Shannon's back, guys.
Sweating it out though, huh?
when I saw that diamond on the turn, I'm like, come on.
Small blind, big blind.
Hey,
Thanks, man.
I just did. I just struck it.
Big blind.
Gotcha.
And then there were 5.
Ooh.
UTG
Oh, he's big one, okay.
should be Gianni.
10 more.
95.
Gianni's going to raise it to 95. Raises to 95. Over now to the 8th seed. And Wes. We have a re-raise, ladies and gentlemen. 305?
305.
Re-raise to 305 by the 8th seed of West. 305.
Right.
Over to Rome. Rome folds. To the 1 seed we go. And Dalton folds. And the 3 seed folds. Back to Gianni. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Wes Holland. $37 minutes to go in the level. 37 minutes. A lot of people ask me what the best part of this job is. We get to travel a lot. We get to have a lot of fun. We do work pretty hard. But to me, a couple of the guys that I introduced earlier, Roger and Marty, we meet a lot of these guys, these players, they become good friends of ours. Just like maybe you guys at this final table, we see you on a regular basis. You final table a couple times, but I've met some of the best friends of my life the 5 years that I've been here on the HPT. So that's somebody had asked me that on Twitter earlier, and that's I wanted to answer that.
You, right?
Yeah, that's
the
me.
people we get to meet, and of course spending time with this awesome
Trying to get a
group.
count.
All right, first act will be. Where's the button? Right there, right over here. We're going to start with Wes. Wes folds, UTG, to the 9 seat we go. To fold by the 9 seat, fold by the 1 seat. Over to Tom.
100,000.
He's going to raise it to 100,000, Thomas. 100. Over to Gianni now.
Call.
Call has been made.
100, right?
100, yeah.
Raise to 100, Zach, and a call by Gianni. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Thomas? 5, 9, 10. 2 spades. Action will start. What's up? He checks over to Gianni. Is it 70?
90.
90?
120.
30, 60,
yeah,
90.
yeah, 120,
Yeah,
sorry.
120. Our brain was playing
Yeah.
tricks on us. It's a 120K bet is what it is by Gianni. 120K bet after the check. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Johnny. You can come on in, Johnny.
You playing it right? How you doing? Can't wait to see what you add.
I don't think they're showing the whole card.
I was asking to come up. My buddy said they weren't coming up.
Yeah, they're not.
What's that?
They're not coming up.
Really?
On the live stream.
Yeah.
On this?
Small blind, big blind.
We don't have full cards. No.
Okay, don't.
Not on
Yeah,
the live
no.
stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
No.
I said that yesterday. We don't have the technology.
40.
Alrighty, so the action will start. UTG in the 9 spot. Good luck. Alright, what did I miss here? I have a raise over here to,
No.
that's a call over here, right? And a fold by the 9 seat.
It's a big blind over here.
Big blind,
Yeah.
fold.
Alright, fold, raise to 80 by the 1 seat.
okay,
We have, my bad. Ordering coffee. Raise to 80 by the 1 seat is what we have.
Roughly, how much did you start with? Like,
Like 1.2.
Okay, that's it. The 9 seat fold, yeah. Yeah, fine. Thank you. Action is on the 3 seat now. Of some. Three raise to 220.
yeah.
Three raise to 220 by the 3 seat.
You're going to be in Fort Lauderdale, right?
Fold all the way.
Yeah.
Everyone folds.
Collect
The winner
there.
of the hand
Okay.
is the 3 seat. That's some, ladies and gentlemen.
We're going to head down.
Been talking
Okay.
about this all
All right,
day.
see ya.
Very excited to announce the HPT 500, a new league concept with players accumulating points towards a seat at a nationally televised final table where you will play for a lucrative sponsorship package. League members will have the opportunity to accumulate points in weekly, monthly, and quarterly events. If you're interested in the HPT 500, check out the webpage. It's very simple, www.hpt500.com. Once again, that's www.hpt500.com. Alrighty then. The action will start with the 1 seat adult. He's going to fold. Over to the 3 seat. Yeah, for sure, buddy. I'm here for you. I have a raise by the 3 seat. We're going to go up to 120. 120. How? Fold by the 5 seat. Over to Wes. A fold by Wes. Over to the 9 seat now.
$120, right?
120.
All in.
I have
How
a
much?
re-raise all in by seat number 9, Romo. The 3 seat is asking for a count of the all in re-raise. Some is on your raising position.
I wish he didn't do that. Because now we just got to let the 5 cards come out, see what happens.
Can you pull the
120.
how much?
He's got the lead.
Stack it up in hundreds and just count them. That's 2, 3.
Do me a favor. Give me a couple of photos, right? Let me understand. Like, long way. Look at
No, it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
yeah, he's on.
721.
721. 721 on top.
1, 2, 3,
We had to start.
6, 7. Yeah, 721.
80, 50, 30, 6.
A call.
Now that's a call.
721.
Call has been made, folks.
It's a race.
I'm told we have a race. All I
Ace
can
king.
see are the 2 black 9s here by the 9 seat. Here's the tail of the tape, guys. For the 3 seat Assam, who's not at risk,
Make sure it's right.
but behind, flips over ace king. Zach gets the ace of clubs, king of diamonds, okay, buddy? He's going up against 2 black 9s. If there's never been more of a race, this is what the word race was invented on, ace king 9-9. The 2 black 9s are ahead. He is at risk, though. Romo is at risk. Big hand. If you're just watching at HPTpoker.com, a pivotal hand here at this 5-handed HPT final table. Started with 9, down to 5 right now. Ace king behind to the 9s, but we all know the statistics on this hand. It's very close. It's a coin flip. They get it all in pre-flop. All goes in pre-flop, folks. You are watching exclusive coverage at HPTpoker.com. All right, ladies and gentlemen. At risk in the hand, like I said, is the 9th seat of Rome. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Tommy. Flop is 4, 7, 8. 1 club, 2 spades. The 9 still in lead, trying to double up. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. Turn card is another 8. So for Sam, he's drawing to 6 cards in either 3 kings or the 3 aces. Otherwise, the double up will be complete for Romo. Let's go ahead and see that river card, please, Tom. It's a 4 of diamonds. A full double up for Romo. 9s and 8s with a 7 kicker. The full double up for the 9 seats, ladies and gentlemen. Another double up here for Romo in the 9 seat. Started this day with 267,000 chips. He's had alligator blood, been all in 3 times. Double up all through. He was here last year. He finished 7th.
I wasn't sure you had ace king. I know I can't get you off ace king yet, but I'm thinking if you got ace queen or ace jack, I can get you off it.
In the 9 seat with another double up. We'll get
The minute you went in the tank, I said, I know we've got ace king now.
2 big overs, almost a favorite going into that. Nearly. Same odds.
Go ahead, yep.
Board runs out flat, 50 pair, 9s, 8s.
Need another 5 for me or that?
Oh, no, I already got you.
I owe 20, right?
Yes.
Okay, first act will be Gianni.
90.
90.
Okay, so raise under the gun here to 90. How's that? By Gianni. Raise to 90. Small bit. I'm sorry. So I'm folded. My bad. And then a raise to 90. Go to West now. West folds. And a fold by over now to the 1 seat. Dolphin's going to fold. And the winner's hand will be Johnny.
I feel like going to show one of those, no?
No. I was waiting to say all in.
Still stacking chips over here? Or
I'm
what?
slow.
Or you just got an enormous amount.
All right, Freddie B.
He's got a good problem now.
About 1.7.
He's got like 2
1.6,
million.
something like that.
2 million.
We're going to raise it up here to 115. Well, 115. Now Romo. 115. 115. And everybody's in the floor. Winner of the hand is West. Just 115. James Larson with you here. Welcome to HPTpoker.com. If you're just joining us, been a fun day so far. Got the cards in the air about 3 hours ago, 3.5, 4 hours ago. Started with 9, down to 5.
Can you deal past these, Tommy?
Seeing if you
These are your
double.
way?
Sure.
Okay. I can move them.
Winner will go home with 80,000.
I move them to like the other side of it. Probably be a lot easier.
Financial institution.
Yeah.
To check for 80,000.
No, the other way. The other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, UTG here. Can we talk to that? It is a fold by West. Over now to the 9 seat. More folds. To the 1 seat we go. And Dalton. It's a raise to 80. It's a fold by sound. Over to Gianni.
Right, tomorrow.
Call, ladies and gentlemen, by John Benjamin. All right, T-Bones, go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 6, queen, tray. Start with Gianni.
Good check.
He checks. Over to Dalton. $60K is the bet. And a call. Turn card, please. Tommy. 8 of diamonds. 5 seat is going to check. Gianni. Over now to the 1 seat. It is a wager of 150. By Dalton. 150. Over to Gianni. It's a call, ladies and gentlemen. Gianni makes a call, Zach. River card, please. Jack is paid. And actually, we'll start with Gianni again. He's going to check. That is a wager. Looks like 150. 150, ladies and gentlemen. That's a
yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Go, Debo.
Maybe it was in the front too. I'm not sure if that
All
was in
right,
the front or
folks,
what.
14:28 to go. James Larson with you here, Daytona Beach, Florida. Tournament director. Next to me, Amy Alvarez. I want to thank the entire staff here. Everybody's done a great job. Always fun to come out to. What part of Florida is it? Southern Florida? Central Florida. I've bet on them before. Sounds familiar. March Madness has been fun. How about that three-pointer drain there at the end of the Michigan game? Oh yeah, you got the
Go Gators.
Gators are not. They're gonna do it. All right, UTG here. It's Romo. He folds over to the 1 seat. It's a fold by the 1 seat.
Raised to 100.
Raised to 100 here by the 3 seat. Sam. Johnny folds over to West. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Sam. Take a guess how many hands we've done. 2 guesses. Ooh, way off. Dom, how many hands we've done?
Annie's, please.
Way off.
74.
Lower. Higher.
Small blind, big blind.
Higher.
40.
Higher than 63.
I'm going with
67.
7.5.
Back to the action. UTG here is the 1 seat. Up Dalton, he folds.
Raised to 100.
So raised to 100 by some. Gianni folds over to West. Over to West now.
Raise.
Raise has been announced. This will be a re-raise towards the West. We have a re-raise. $265?
265.
We raised it 265. How? 265. And we're back on the 3 seat, or the 9 seat rather. I apologize. 9 seat folds.
Nice hand.
And a fold.
Nice hand.
11 on the nose, ladies and gentlemen. 11 on the nose. We are playing 2040 with a 5K. Average chip count right now, 1.360. The average chip count. Thanks for clicking on HPTpoker.com. We'll have some Major League Baseball scores coming up for everybody in the next hour. Dinner break coming up to follow.
5,000, eh?
Yeah. I know.
Small blind, big blind.
UTG, we have some folds. Over to Jen. We got a raise, ladies and gentlemen, to 130. 130 out.
130.
Over to West. His folds. Over to Romo. A fold by Romo. Over to the 1 position now. Call has been made. Call has been made. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. Tommy. Flop is Queen, King, 6. 2 clubs. Check by Dalton. is a wager. Looks like 161? 162. 162. Action back on. The one seat. Up dog.
All in.
And now I have a raise all in. Over to Gianni.
Call.
Call.
He said call, folks. We flipped the cards over. And it's an interesting tale of the tape. I'm going to start with the one seat who's not at risk, is behind in the hand, but he has two clubs. The 10, and then you bring the cards in, the 10 and the 9.
It's a huge pot.
He's got the 10 and the 9, so he's got the flush draw and the straight draw. His opponent flips over a suited big slick. Ace of spades, king of spades. The kings currently are in the lead. Kings are in the lead. But as you can see, any club right now will put Dalton in or Jack for a straight.
Come on, baby.
So it's a very interesting turn of events here. At risk in the hand. 23. Okay, let's go ahead and see the turn card, please.
Come on.
It's a Jack of Hearts, ladies and gentlemen. It's the Jack of Hearts, so we still have chop outs, right? Ace, king, queen, yeah, I need 10 for chop outs here. Okay, so moving ahead in the hand right now.
3 chop outs.
Is Dalton with a straight. 9, 10, Jack, queen, king. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please. T-Bone. River cards. Yes, folks. That
Let's go, T-Bone.
He had a lot of outs there. Dalton did. He got there with the Jack first, and he got there then with the club on the end to improve to a flush, and he's going to win the hand. Another exciting hand here at this HPT final table. 10-9 suited up against Ace-King suited up. 2 clubs fall on the flop for Dalton, and of course the gutter ball straight shot. He makes the Jack on the turn and proves with the 3 clubs on the river to make.
What's the time?
Oh, the time is under 6 minutes to go there, Wes. Hello, Goo.
Surprised that bad. Are you kidding me?
You got the bar tap, Debo.
Oh, a call too.
That's a total earn.
Yeah, that's 100. 2, 4, 4,000.
All right, another big hand. Like I said, if you're just joining us here at hptpoker.com, we've seen wire-to-wire hands here. The Turn and River have really been deciding a lot of people's fates here in this HPT.
How much is it?
Nationally televised final table. James Larson with the table side, Daytona Beach, Florida, Daytona Beach Kennel Club, and Poker Room. Amy Alvarez, the tournament director, is coming in to reconcile. Roger Martin is in the crowd, starting a riot.
Yeah.
Great staff here with the
40, 56.
That's my dad.
How much is it?
Of course, always great to work with these fine folks.
1.256.
Going to see where Gianni is at after this hand.
600. Yeah, isn't he covered? Isn't he covered? Yeah.
And folks, after the reconciling, it does show that Gianni was covered. Give him a round of applause, everybody.
Good job.
Not for nothing. 18,563. Nothing wrong with that. Congratulations, John. Way to go, buddy.
Thanks.
Nice payday for you. And we thank him for playing this HPT nationally televised final table. We'll go ahead and get your
Thanks,
paid.
man. Appreciate it. Good luck.
It was a pleasure, brother.
Thanks.
It was a pleasure. Take care. Hope to see you on the trail.
Thanks.
I thought we'd make break there.
Okay.
Well, what about this?
They killed
But
it.
no.
Okay. I don't know.
Great hand, man.
Nice hand.
You think you're chip leader?
Of course. I think he's the chip leader here.
Hey guys, 3 minutes to go until the dinner break. 3 minutes to go until the dinner break. Go Dodgers, go Dodgers. We spent a week on the Caribbean cruise this year, and Oral Hershiser was on the ship with us, and we got to play some poker with him, and we had a lot of fun hanging out with Oral. I thought he was a nice guy. Oh, really? Okay, here we go. UTG, four-handed, goes to us. Under 3 to go in the Lavelle. Okay, guys, it's a raise to 225K. By West, 225. How? Over to the 9 seat. Romo folds to the 1 seat we go. Big hand, just 1 for Dalton in the 1 seat.
Oh shit.
Now over to Tom.
Huge raise, dude. 200? 225.
That's a fold. Winner of the hand is Wes. 4 players left. Here's the exciting part. Min cash here, guys. 23,000. Just under 24. Round of applause for that. Third place, 33,750. Second place, 49,950. First place, 80,993. We're gonna have a party tonight, so yeah. Looks like he's lined up. Tom, I think you just need to make sure you're lining your cards up right to your camera.
All right.
Center up a little bit. Is all the director told me to show you? Okay, the UTG this time will be the 9 seat of Romo. Romo says no, no. To the 1 seat we go. We got a raise. We're going to go up to 56 to 80,000. 80,000 chips. Yep. A fold by the 3 seat of Sam. Call has been made by what? Oh, let's go ahead and see the flop. Queen, 5, and 9. Action will start with. It's a check over here. Both players check the Queen, 5, 9 board. Let's go ahead and see the turn. Ace of diamonds. I have a check by Wes. Now over to Dalton.
One check, check.
All right, both players check. River card. 3 hearts. It is a wager. Looks like 100. 145. Bet of 145 by Wes Arch. And a fold. So the winner of the hand. Was that it? All right, guys. So we are in the break zone. I'm gonna look at my clock. Hey, Kevin, what is it? 25 minutes. All right, Wes. Should we say 4:45? All right, guys. 4:45, just to keep it even. I'm going to give you a few extra minutes, but we are absolutely going to start at 4:45 without it, because I'm giving you about 8 extra minutes. At 4:44 Productions, we're going to be ready to go. Roll tape at 4:45. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's our own little version of March Madness down here in Daytona Beach, Florida at the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. And with that, we have our own Final Four. And after the dinner break, 45 minutes, we will return and we will find out who your new champion is going to be. They'll go home with just under $81,000 in ice cold hard cash. So you take a break yourself from the computer and make sure to come back in 45 minutes and we will resume play here from Daytona Beach, Florida. I'm James Larson and you're watching the HPT. Yeah, I got the back.
God, I needed to win that race, bro.
And welcome back to HPTpoker.com. It's James Larson here on set, Daytona Beach, Florida, the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. We started with 9, and now we are down to our final 4, like we like to say here on the HPT, our own little version of March Madness. In the 1 seat, to give you some updated chip counts, Dalton will start four-handed with 2,660,000. Over here, Sam is going to start with 1 million even. And over here, Wes is going to start with 1,585,000, and rounding out the group, he started with 260 and change, and now he's got 1,610,000 for Romo. So let's go ahead and start that tournament clock. Amy Alvarez, the clock started. Give these guys a round of applause. Your final 4, ladies and gentlemen. Min cash right now. Min cash just under 24,000. The blinds and antes have gone up 25.50 with a 5-dimer. 25.50 with a 5-dimer. The button is on the 3 seat. Let's play some poker.
Yep. 50, right?
All right, under the gun here will be the 1 seat. Dalton gave you those chip counts. It's really anybody's game. Seen a lot of fireworks here on the turn and river, as expected in the game of Texas Hold'em. A fold by the 1 seat.
I'm all in.
Go. I have an all-in raise from the button. Up some, all-in raise. Over to West now.
1 million.
It's 1 million even. We read it out before we started. It was a fold. Fold, all-in raise. Actions on this. And that is a fold by Wes. Over to Romo now.
Why do you always do it so slow?
I wanted to show you Ace of Spades so bad, but I had him behind.
Here is Sam, ladies and gentlemen. He will win the first hand after break.
I saw it. Because I wake up with ace 10. Yep. 9-10. So I hear. Yeah.
9-10 suited. I want to tournament at Caesars because of 9-10 odds. Same thing. I'm trying to get chips and tripled up. But I've got a lot of stories about how it never hit too.
So you're going to do that a lot?
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm all in.
We'll start
I guess that answers my question.
with Sam, and he's an all-in raise under
He's
the
going to
gun.
do it at least twice in a row.
Sam is all in under the gun. West folds. Now over to Romo.
Okay.
A fold and a fold by Dalton. 2 hands in a row. The pot awarded to Sam. If you guys want to turn your attention to behind the camera operator here, this gentleman named Robert, he works here. We've gotten to know him, and this morning I walked in. There was no coffee to be had. He took me into his office and made me a fresh cup of coffee. Give him a round of applause. Thank you. Me without my coffee in the morning is a very dangerous proposition. Let me tell you that right now. It's the only thing. I am an addict. I need my coffee and the cigarettes, and there's a few other vices. God, I really need treatment. All right, first act here will be West. He's in seat number 8, Howard. Good luck. We have a raise here to 125,000. West, 125. Over to Romo now. He's going to fold. And out to the 1 seat, Dalton. That is a fold. Now over to Tom.
$125.
And the call has been made by Tom in position number 3. Okay, we'll bring in the bets. Let's go ahead and see a flop. Flop is Jack, Ace, 9. They're all clubs. Action will start with sound. He checks. Looks like a wager of 225 and a fold. The winner of the hand will be Wes, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. You are watching exclusive coverage here at HPTPoker.com. James Larson with you. You got anything you'd like to tweet to the players, you can send it to me and we'll read it on the live stream at HPT. J-A-Y is in yellow, M is in Mary, Z is in zebra at HPT James. Go ahead and send us a tweet and we'll read it live on the web stream. Button has moved, Howard. Going over to position number 1.
No, you good. I'll tell this is my back. Good. That's what happens. Also juice.
Under the gun is Romo. Romo's going to raise it up to 110,000 in chips. 110. 110. A fold by Dalton in the 1. It was a raise to 110, 110. Fold. Now we're on Wes. Call has been made by Wes. All right, Duncan. Let's go ahead and see a flop, brother. Flop is 7-A-6.
The only thing I like is just a little more space between them. Thanks, brother. You're doing great.
7-A-6, 2 spades. The action will start over here with Wes. It's a check to Romo. $125,000 chips is the bet by Romo. And a call. All right, D, let's see the turn card, please, brother. Turn card, Jack of Hearts. Over to Wes. Wes checks. Both players checking that turn card. The Jack of Hearts. Let's go ahead and see the river. Another ace, this time the Ace of Hearts. There's a wager. You see 250 plus 280. It's a bet of 280, guys. 280. Action on the 9 seat. It was. 280 was the bet.
I smell a rat.
That is a fold. The winner of the hand will be West. Westwood.
90% I folded the best hand. Well, 85%.
49 minutes left to go in level 14, playing 25-50 with a 5. I'd like to thank Michael Reed for all his work this week.
Nice hand.
Hey.
Really a hard worker. I want to thank all of our crew. These guys really do a good job. Give them a round of applause. Our staff, our crew, these guys, when we're all done here, these guys, all the camera guys and the guys in the back, they stay here and they tear all this stuff down. It's similar to I used to work in the concert promotion business, and we did 80s hair metal bands. This is similar to like an LA Guns Faster Pussycat show a couple years ago in a small club with the truss and the lights.
I didn't think you had any.
Same problems as the roadies do on that show.
Hey, Queen High.
Talent.
You think you're calling it Queen High?
Yeah, well, I've been bluffed in that spot before.
All right, UTG here.
I'm sure you would have.
He's going to raise to 100.
If you made it closer to 200, I might have made the call.
Raises to 100.
Yeah, I had two big hearts. I didn't
By some. And a fold by West. Over now to the 90.
100? I'll call.
And a call has been made by Romo. Two people, Romo and Dalton. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, D. 7-7 Dewey. 2 sevens and a deuce. I have a check by the 9 seat. Over to Dalton now. Both players checking that 7-7 deuce board. You're welcome, Kevin. Turn card, please. This time, Jack of clubs. A check by the 9 seat of Romo. $50 is the bet. By Dalton Merch. 50,000. Oh, sorry. It was a check and then a bet of 50,000 chips. And now it is a raise to 200 by Romo. Check 50, raise to 200, action back to Dalton. And that is a call, ladies and gentlemen. A call. All right, D, let's see the river card, please, brother. Queen of clubs. We start the action with the 9 seat of Romo. To check.
425.
400. 25,000 chip bet by the 1 seat, Dalton.
Big bet.
425.
That's a big bet. Big bet. Call.
Got a call. Jack 7 flipped over for the 1 seat. Full house on the turn. Jack 7 for Dalton.
You can flip it. Nah, never mind.
And the cards going to the muck.
Let's go.
Jack in 7.
10-7, Dalton.
There you go, Mike. Pick and choose.
Dalton. You hear me?
7, yes, sir.
10-7.
Jack 7.
Thanks.
The winning hand will go to
Did you count
Dalton
these?
Mills.
Wow.
Wins it. He flops 3 of a kind.
Is that it?
I did over here, player 9, admit that he was holding the 10 and 7. They both flop. 3 of a kind. The
What a
turn
pool that
card
was.
comes a Jack, full house over here.
10 of clubs,
Big
2 out
hand.
of
We've
block
seen a
of
lot of them. It's
clubs.
going to make for a great TV show. As always, to find out when the show's
That
going to
hand will be
check out
on
our
TV.
webpage at hptpoker.com. Check out our schedule too. Give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe you'll be playing at this table, the nationally televised final table. Copyright merch for your chance at the ice cold hard cash.
Back to the
for
draw,
HPT
boy.
title. James Larson with you, tableside, Daytona Beach, Florida. Here, local time 5:06. Want to thank everybody for joining us online at HPT.com. And I want to thank all our players for playing this event, making it the prize pool that it is. First place, just one under 81K. All right, I have a raise under the gun to 130,000. I'm sorry, I'll strike that. It's a raise of 155 by the 3 seat. Fold, fold. Now we're on the 1 seat of Dalton. 155 was the raise there. And we're on the 1 seat of Dalton.
What a cool.
And a fold. Winner of the hand is Sam. Sam is the winner, ladies and gentlemen.
Antes, please. Back down.
Had the prettiest card on the deck.
It's spades, huh?
Want to remind you one more time,
I
the
wouldn't mind,
HPT 500. We just
I
announced
was ready to
this.
go
It's a
all
very
in right there. So.
cool new thing we have. It's a league concept with players accumulating points
Can I have that
towards
looked
a
every
seat
time?
at a nationally televised final table, just like the one you're watching right here from Florida. For all the information, folks, www.hpt500.com. Check it out. Give it a shot. Button has moved Howie over to the 9 seat. First to act will be Wes, UTG. We're going to raise it up to 130 is the raise by Wes, 130. And a fold by Romo. And a fold by Dalton.
Fold.
Fold has been announced by the 3C. He's going to show 9-4 for a total of 13. Ace is shown here. If you ask me one more question from the peanut gallery, I'm going to call security, sir. 5100. Or no, 2550. 2550 with a 5K, Raj. Want to go to Sharky's tonight? Okay.
I guess I might have tendon it.
They told me it's a tavern down the street. I've never been there. Let's hope she's not. Next person eliminated, just under 24,000. Not a bad little payday here on the HPT. All right, first to act here, UTG will be Romo.
I'm all in.
Is that an all in? I have a raise under the gun. All in by Romo. Full by the 1. Over to the 3 now.
How much does he have?
5 something.
Sam has asked for a count, guys. He's asking for a count of the all-in bet. 2 players to act, Sam and Wes here. I'm gonna guess like 5-10. What'd you get?
4, 5, 2 it is.
I get lucky every now and then. 5-10.
You've been hitting them pretty hard today.
Yeah. I see a lot of chips.
Is this my chance for revenge on the 9's ace king hand? Maybe, maybe not. So 1, 2, 3. 4, 450. 3, 4. Be really short if I lose, but you said 5-10, right?
Correct.
Call.
Call has been made. Now the action is on Wes. The call has been made by Sam. All right, folks. Let's.
I have 3 outs.
I'm gonna start with Sam. Actually, I'm gonna start with.
No, you're
I'm gonna
ahead.
start with Sam.
I'm
Sam.
ahead.
All right, Sam flips over. The old mom and dad, king
64,
queen off, diamond
Folded
and a
again.
heart.
Is that a bad
On the
call?
camera.
We'll find out, yeah. I'm just trying to take
All right.
you out, Keith.
It's mom and dad, king and queen over here for position number 3. It's going up against
Or-
the ace 4. As you guys can
what do
see,
they
the
call
ace
him?
is currently in the lead.
Romo.
Ace high card is in the lead.
I want to take out Romo.
King, queen, ace 4. King, queen, ace 4.
It's a good old race.
All right, D. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 8, queen, 5. 8, queen, 5. The queens go in the lead, guys.
No club. No club, no ace.
Okay, so we had 2 clubs come on the board. The queens, the hand of the king, queen does go in the lead now with the queen on the board.
Romo.
May I see the turn card, please, D? Turn card is the jack of diamonds.
Just
The
gotta
queen,
dodge
so
the
there's
river.
3 outs.
Just gotta dodge.
For the seat 9 of Romo, he's just looking for the ace of diamonds, the ace of
Can't
hearts,
even look.
or the ace of spades. Otherwise, the winning hand will go to Sam. Let's go ahead and see that river card, please. It's the jack of clubs, ladies and gentlemen. So with
Nice game. Good luck.
that an elimination, the winning hand, queens and jacks with the king kicker, goes to Sam.
Nice game. Good luck, kid.
Oh, thank you.
Tom,
Hey guys,
what are you sitting with, Tom?
back-to-back final tables. He made it back here.
I'll tell you in a
He crawled
second.
back from 267. Give him a round of applause.
Thank you.
going out.
Good luck to you, huh?
I want to say one thing. I was talking to Romo in the bathroom. This is his biggest cash ever, $23,965. Give him a round of applause.
Thank you.
You'll see him in the World Series of Poker, guys. He's gonna go play the seniors event and a couple others. Go enjoy
so.
your money, man.
Thank
Have
you.
fun, bud.
Appreciate
Great to
it.
see you, brother.
Take a nice vacation.
You are watching HPTpoker.com exclusive coverage. We just lost another one. The King Queen comes through. Freddie Bevel's favorite hand. Mom and Dad, Diamond Heart, catches a queen on the flop to move ahead of the ace.
I just didn't want to
That's
fold
eliminating.
it, you know?
One of the good guys in poker, the 9 seat. And Romo, we get the cards.
It's a tough call with my stack.
Nothing dead yet. It's a normal.
And
Three
of course, you
players
could
left,
always have
folks.
ace-king.
Okay, as always, when you're playing three-handed, the button is under the gun. It's a fold by Sam, who recently doubled up at the expense of the 9 seed. If you just started watching, great poker here, as always, in the state of Florida.
$275.
It's a raise now to 275,000. That raise, by the way, was by Wes. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Wes.
I had like 1.5-ish. Whatever he had, plus $1 million.
I want to thank all of our friends at taleofthetape.com for tuning in.
What does that mean?
I had like 1.5.
Friends of mine
Around there.
in
Yeah.
the
And like 9 million?
Sandusky area.
Yeah.
God bless them.
What do you got?
I know, well, I'll count.
Thank
Hold
them
on.
for everything they do. Also, Reed
I'm at
Enterprises from
3.2.
Georgia and Stan's Shack. Stan's Shack tuning in online in Nashville.
It probably is.
And I'm blind.
All right, UTG here is the button. His name is Wes.
19 or 1.92.
It's a fold by Wes. Now we start with the 1 seat. Call has been made. I have an option now for Sam. He checks the option. 2 players, 1 and 3. Dalton and Sam. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, D. 9, 5, 4. Couple of hearts. Perfect looking flop. Action will start with the 1 seat. It's going to be a wager of 50. Dalton wages 50. Over to Sam. Call has been made by Sam.
50 and a call.
Turn card, please. Jack of clubs. $100,000 chip bet.
$250.
Got to raise to 250 now by Sam. Raise to 250. Call has been made by Dalton in the 1. Call has been made. There you go, D. All right, River card, please, sir. Queen of clubs. Start with the 1. That's Dalton. That's a check. Check, check.
Miss 10-high.
Dalton says he has 10 high. I have queen, or Jack 7 for the 3 seat of Sam. He's going to win the hand. Jacks will be the winner. Winner of the hand is Sam. Got a lot of people tweeting in from Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Dan Bundy says, enjoying the live web stream. Keep up the good work, HPT crew. Melissa Marketing from Palm Springs, California. Love the jib work. That Shannon sure knows how to work the crane. And we got a couple other people. You can tweet us too, at HPT James, JAYMZ. We'll read it right on the show, at HPT James. All right, Button has moved over to the 1 seat. He'll be first act with a fold. And that's Dalton. Over to the 3 seat now. That is a call by Sam. Option is checked by Wes. 2 players. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is 7 Jack 10. It's a rainbow of fruit flavors. And we start with the 3 seat.
Check.
So he's going to check. Over to Wes now. Wes is going to wager out. Looks like 70. It is 70. And a call. 70 and a call. Call was by Sam. Turn card, please, Duncan. Queen of spades. We have a check. We have both players checking the queen of spades on the turn. See the river card? This time the king of hearts.
Jack.
Have a check. Check, check. A jack over here is flipped over. That jack is flipped by Wes, so the winning hand will be the Motown Jack 5. The winning hand for Wes. He wins. 27 minutes left to go in the level. James Larson with you. Let's get a shot of that necklace this gentleman has in the front row. That's some. What is that? That's pretty cool. Wolf Panda. Get a shot of that, Shannon. That thing is out of this world. That's pretty cool. What's your name? JT. Give it up for JT, everybody in the rail. Front row, wearing the bling bling.
Sorry, man. I keep forgetting.
Like it. Like it. All right, Button has moved over to Sam. He will be first. It's going to be a raise to 125,000. Raise to 125. Now over to position number 8 and Wes. He's going to fold to the 1 seat. We go now.
Call.
It's a call.
Let's do this.
2 players, seats 1 and 3. Dalton and Sam. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Duncan.
Can I just get a
Ace, 5, ace.
Sweet.
Rainbow. Check on the 1
Yeah,
seat.
sweet ice too.
Over now to Sam. $75,000 chip bet and a quick fold. The winner of the hand merch is Sam. 25 minutes to go. Just an FYI, players, we will take a break as soon as we get to heads up. If we don't get to heads up in the next level and a half, we'll take our standard break, but we always take a 15-minute break when we get to heads up so we can rearrange the table. Players get a chance to take a break before. Also want to let you know, 3rd place will have a live interview on the live web stream as well as the nationally televised show.
Big blind, right?
Correct.
Trying to catch up over here.
And you get to load out all the gear with the crew afterwards for 32. Okay. UTG, here is the button. And West. West folds. Over now to the 1 seat. It's a raise. We're going to go up to 150,000. I don't. 150.
Call.
Call is made. My son, call is made. All right, flop, please. Jack 5 Dewey. Jack 5 deuce. Dalton's going to wager 75,000 chips in the form of 2 placards. Fold. And a fold. Winner of the hand.
I don't know why I folded to such a small bet.
It's a good fold.
Let's go, Debo.
This should have been better.
All right, kiddies, 22 minutes to go in the level. James Larson with the HPTpoker.com. Thanks for hanging out with us here on a beautiful Monday. Coming to you from Daytona Beach, Florida.
I almost,
Right now we're playing 25-50
king
with a
high.
5K.
You know, I was going to call you anyways, but...
Glad everybody could join us on the live web stream today. Our next stop is going to be Kansas City, Missouri, where our crew actually gets a little bit of a break. Get 3 weeks off and get to go home. Not sure what we're going to do with ourselves. All right, UTG here is the 1 seat. That is Dalton's. It's a raise to 100. Over to the 3 seat now. After the raise of 100. Fold. Lewis. That is the call. 2 players, seats 8 and 1. All right, D, let's see the flop, please, sir. Flop is 669. Rainbow. We start with Wes. He's gonna check. It's a bet of 100,000 chips now by the 1 seat. And a fold. Winner of the hand is done. Want to mention another crew guy here. He's all the way from Detroit, Rock City. He's the newest guy on our crew. Give it up for Doug Statham, everybody.
6 of hearts.
Call him Statham. Dougie's been in the house. He's from the 313 area code, yo. 313. Represent. Carry a gun. All right. Oh, Detroit's a fun city. All right. First act will be the 3. Make sure to tip. Okay. Fold by 3 seat of sound. No. It's a raise now. We're going to go up to 140. 140. Here's the raise by Wes, it goes to 140.
Listen.
140. And a call. 140 and a call. All right, let's go ahead and see a flop, please. 10-7, 5. All hearts. Start with Wes. He's going to check. Over now to Dalton. Both players checking that board of 10-7, 5. All hearts. Turn card, please. Ace of diamonds. $215,000 chip bet, guys, by Wes. 2-5. And a call.
How much? 215.
215 was the exact bet. 2-5. Let's go ahead and see the river, please. Tray of clubs. $350 is the bet. 350, Zach. $350 is the bet by Wes.
Nice hand.
And a fold. Winner of the hand is Wes.
Nice hand, Wes.
17 minutes left to go in the levels.
Nice
17,
hand,
of course, a song made popular by the band
Triple
Winger
barrel,
back
dude.
in 1991.
Nice hand, bud.
All right, go ahead. You can go ahead.
There's one for TV. I thought you were going to go over the top.
Out of 7.
Why don't you say hello to everybody back on the live web stream?
I
This is
just had a
Shannon. She's
feeling
doing
all
a
of a sudden
great
you were
job.
going to be
Having
like, I'm
fun.
all in. And he was in a snap fold.
Thanks for all your help today. All right, first act here. Oh. Okay, first act will be Wes. UTG, three-handed here. James Larson with the HPT final table, Daytona Beach, Florida. He's going to raise to 150,000. Raise to 150. Over now to seat number 1. It's a fold. Fold by the 1 seat. Abdul now over to seat number 3. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Wes. WTG here, Zach, is the 1 seat. Well, Dalton is going to raise it up under the gun. Yeah, we're going to go up to 100 straight. Fold by the 3. Over to Wes.
250.
Re-raise. We're going to go up to 250 now, and a quick fold. Winner of the hand is Wes. We have a raise now under the gun to 100,000 by seat 3 Sam. Raise to 100. Over to West now in seat number 8. Re-raise now. Going to go to 250. 1 seat's going to fold back to the original raiser of Sam. That is a call, ladies and gentlemen. 2 players, seats 3 and 8. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. Duncan. Flop is King 7 Deuce. We start with the 8 seat of West. Looks like 330. 330 is the wager by Wes. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Wes.
Good hand.
Wes, is this your family over here then?
Yeah.
Is it father? Father? Girlfriend?
Girlfriend.
Mother? Oh, you're 5. Wow, wow. Hey, we ought to just get married tonight. Everybody's here.
Watch your mouth.
I know, right? Hey. I know.
Yeah. They can still hear you.
Yeah, I know. Oh, sugar. All right, back to poker. 11:44 to go. Dealer button is on. Wes, he's going to fold. And a fold by the 1 seat. And what Fozzie Bear likes to call a waka, waka, waka. Was that our first walk of the day, or do we have one more? Give it up for the first walk of the day. That'll make the show. Nobody clapped it. It probably won't make the show. Yeah, I think it was the second one.
It'll never be the first one,
Yeah, I tried. No, I didn't try. You gotta get onto it. All right, here we go. I don't know where the button is. Oh, there it is. First act will be Dalton. Raise. Looks like a raise to 100. Raise to 100. Correct. Action now on the
250.
3 seat. We have a re-raise to 2.5. We raise it 2.5 now by Sam. A fold by Wes. Back to the original raiser now. The 1 seat. And a fold. The winner of the hand, and he shows it. Pocket eights, couple of snowmen. Here's the 3 seat of Sam.
Thought you were about to ship it.
Sam, do you have anybody left in the audience cheering you on? Raise your hand if you're here. Oh, your family back there, yeah.
Yeah.
Great to have your family here.
What about Don?
Yeah, where is Don? I think he's in the front row. Yeah, we got equal opportunity rails here and a couple of fill-ins, I guess. Got a few shills in the audience.
We forced him to be here. We forced him to be here.
Action will start on the 3 seat. It's a fold under the gun by Sam. Over now to the 8 seat, Wes. We're gonna raise it up to 185 by Wes is the raise total. 185. Action now on the 1 seat. It's a call. 1 seat makes the call. That is Dalton. He gets changed back. There we go. Nice chip handling, Duncan. All right. Let's go ahead and see the flop, D. Ace, Queen, 7, Rainbow. Action will start with Wes.
Check.
Check on the flop of Ace, Queen, 7. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 5 of hearts. Looks like 205 maybe. I was right. 205 is the bet. 205,000 chips. I was. 205, Mike. Call is made by Dalton. Makes a call. 205 and a call by Dalton. Go ahead and see that river card, please, D. 6 of spades. We start the action with the 8 seat. Wes. He checks. We will check. Queen is announced for Wes. Queen Jack over here for the 1 seat. It was Queen 8 versus Queen Jack. The Queen Jack will be the winner, and that's the 1 seat of Dalton. He will win the pot. Exactly 5:35 to go in the level. James Larson with the HPTpoker.com. Amy Alvarez alongside me is our tournament director here. Camera operators are Chris Ragusin, Doug Statham, Shannon Bowe Appleby. In the back, we've got Kevin Bove, Zach Howard, Michael Paz Reed, as well as Frederick Wayne Bevel. Marcus Sokup's wandering around, but it's his birthday, so he's a little MIA, probably in the pari-mutuals, doing some dog track betting. Button has moved over to seat number 8. He'll be under the gun. His name is Wes. It's a fold. Fold by Wes, so the action now is on the 1 seat. Well, Dalton. It's raised to 150. It's raised to 150.
Call. Call.
What happened? Oh, yeah. Can you show your cards for me, seat 1? Thank you. It's for the guys in the back. Let's go ahead and see the flop. You guys get that this time? 3 deuce 5, couple of spades, and a diamond. Actually, I'll start with the 1 seat. It's a wager of 120. 120,000 chips. Back to Sam now.
Make it bigger this time on purpose.
Fold.
And a fold. Winner of the hand. Here's Dalton in a 1.
BS meter was going off on that one.
152 to go, guys, in a level 152.
BS radar on that one.
Probably be maybe 1 or 2 hands left in this level.
No.
You got it. Ace king. No pairs.
Exactly.
Raise under the gun to 100 by Dalton. Fold by the 3 seat of Sam. Over now to position number 8. And Wes. The call is made. 2 players, 8 and 1. Let's go ahead and see the flop D. Flop is ace 5 tray. Start with Wes. Wes is going to check. It's a wager of 100,000 chips by the 1 seat of Dalton. Wes is going to make the call, Zach. 100 and a call. Turn card, please, D. 7 of clubs this time. Start with Wes. We have a check by. I have a check by both players, and now I have to hold play just for a second for the back. So we're gonna kind of like do on Bewitched, where everybody they freeze, you know, and then she'd wiggle her nose and they'd be in another spot. We're gonna do that just for a second. They have to fix something in the back. Awkward.
Okay, no problem.
How's everything look back there, Dominic? Good to see you, bud. Tom Nero, we've been friends for a long time, you know, 5, 6 years now. No, the turn was a 7 of clubs, Zach. I had a check after the turn. Both players checked the 7 of clubs. All right. Let me know when you're ready, Zach. Okay, let's go ahead and see the river card, please. This will be the last hand of the level. 4 diamonds. Looks like he was going to put 400,000 out, and then it's a quick fold by the 1 seed, so the West is going to win the hand, Zach. West win. Okay, guys, time for the blinds and addies to go up. Brand new level. We're playing 30-60 with a 10K. Fresh level, level number 15. 5:51 out here, Florida time. James Larson with you, HPTpoker.com. Glad to have you on our live webcast. We've seen some great cards today, a lot of big rivers and turns. It's always fun when that happens. You can send me a Twitter message if you want, at HPTJAYMZ. We'll read it right on the air, and I'm going to get to some of those here in a minute. We've just been so busy with other cards, with cards and whatnot. We haven't had a chance to do that. Playing three-handed, it moves very fast. We'll start with the 3 seed of Sam. Sam's going to raise it up to 150,000. Over to West now after the raise of 150. That is a fold and a fold. The winner of the hand is Sam. He's going to show the ace. Ace with a clover. Sam wins.
Can't you take that?
All right, Bevel. We are UTG, seat number 8. It's going to be a raise to 170. A quick fold by the 1 seat. Dalton now over to Sam.
Call.
Call has been made by Sam. 2 players. Hi. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 7, 10, tray, rainbow. Start with the 3 seed. It's a check. Over now to West. We have a bet of 230,000. 230.
I'm all in.
All in.
Now I have a raise all in by the 3 seed of Sam. It's a raise all in. Action back to West.
What's that?
Those 20 stacks right there?
These are 200s.
Yeah.
What? WTF?
No, you don't need to count.
I'm gonna. Did you ask him?
No.
Okay.
King 10 again, that's probably why you went on. Good end.
Handful. Winner of the hand.
I gotta show you one.
6-4. 6-4 shown. Double down hand.
You had me crushed.
All right, time to change
You
up
had,
the dealers.
what did you have?
Everybody still
What'd
having a
you
good
have,
time out
7?
here?
5-4.
How many hands do you think we've done?
So you were open-ended, or no? You were.
I'm gonna say 94.
You had a pair.
We'll get to that in a minute. Now, have you been
That was
keeping
crazy.
track?
You're on a good shot, right?
Yeah.
By the way, what happened to your phone on the
plan was to
last
go
hand
all
there?
in.
You couldn't get it
Yeah,
off. It was
but
playing
when I
some
checked.
country album. I mean, what happened there?
Yeah.
I had ace king.
What was the song, by the way? We did lighten it up. All in.
Scaring me, bro. Hey, it's always good when you don't get snap called,
We're
right?
playing sides. Anyway, guesses on the hands. Go ahead, Florida.
I thought
Guess on the
about it,
hand?
but I figured you were either on a really good draw or...
Exactly right.
You're exactly
really
right.
wanna-
Yeah. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
read it online. Michael Reed at hptpoker.com. All right, folks, we are three-handed. It's James Larson with you here, tableside, Daytona Beach, Florida, the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. It's been an awesome week. We started with 9 players today. We're down to 3, and only one will be our new HPT champion and go home with just under 81,000, and of course the championship here in Daytona Beach. Want to thank you for clicking on HPT Poker and buckle up, because I guarantee you're in for a fun little ride here as our final 3 compete for that HPT championship.
Okay.
Let's go, Debo.
Just figure it out. Be able to count your stack of mine and figure out how.
I didn't see it. None of us saw
First
it.
card off. That's why we have erasers on our pencils, ladies and gentlemen. Imagine if I was a dealer, I'd be a train wreck. I would get a lot of talking done. We'd get about 10 hands an hour. All right, Button has moved Michael to the 1 seat. He'll be first to act UTG. His name is Dalton. So raise now to 120. Action on the 3 seat. Now I have a re-raise here, ladies and gentlemen, by the 3 seat. Sam. Looks like 450 fold. 450 fold, the winner of the hand. Sam.
Can I get one more of those coffee, hot cocoa, little... You chop this up for me. Oh yeah, that was free. 3 and 4.
Okay, Button has moved to the 3 seat. He'll be first to act. We'll take a 15-minute bathroom break after this level, unless we get the heads up before that.
I haven't gotten in trouble lately, like on the money got me pretty good, like breaks and stuff.
120 is the raise total by the 3 seed of Sound. Raised to 120 by the 3 seed of Sound. Over to Wes. Call by the 8 seed. And that is a call by Dalton in the 1. All 3 players in this hand. All
family pot, Dylan.
Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, Tom. 8, 9, king, 2 diamonds. We start with the 8 seat. West checks over to the 1 seat. Check over to the 3 seat now of Sam. All 3 players checking the 8, 9, king board, Kev. Well, let's go ahead and see the turn card. This time, the Queen of Hearts. I have a check by Wes. Over now to Dalton. That is a bet, ladies and gentlemen. 85? Or I'm sorry, 160. 170, final offer, 170,000 chip bet by the 1 seat of Dalton, 170. That is a call. Call by the 3 seat of Sam. And a fold. Fold by Wes. River card, please. 5 of clubs. Action will start with the 1 seat of Dalton. It's a wager. It's 400,000 chip wager by the 1 position. Dalton. Over to Sam.
Call.
And a call. Ace deuce of hearts over here in the 1 seat. Ace queen of clubs. That for the 3 seat of Sam. He's going to win the hand. The queens are victorious. Ace deuce on the flush draw with the ace queen against the queen. And it's going to be a winning hand for the 3 seat. All right, players, we've got to change drives in the back. We're going to take a 10-minute break right now. So go ahead and go to the bathroom. 6:13 we get back. 6:13 we get back. No webby.
How long? 10 minutes? All right, cool. Oh, this is a good game so far.
Doesn't matter to me. I kind of like that tune. A little country.
Just a 10-minute break here, Kev? Okay. 10-minute break.
He flips his hand over like I was beat. I hate when people do that.
My back is.
I have to like look at it first, look at the board, make sure there's not a flush out there.
Yeah, kill me.
Nice little comeback.
I started having problems. Huh? Yeah.
Looking good
Huh?
out of
Yeah.
With his phone going off?
Doing good.
Looking around.
I thought it was coming out of the Fostech speaker here. I'm like, why are they,
I have that same ringtone.
I go, why are they playing music right now?
Yeah, that's funny.
All right, Mama.
What time is it?
We're gonna go.
I gotta call Ryan.
What's the name in there? The tournament, man.
Yeah, yeah. Woo.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. I like that call.
Oh yeah, that was an easy call.
Yeah.
That was an easy call.
It's never, the board's wet, bro. I mean, it's not easy call.
No, we had
If he bets, if he,
yeah,
what,
queens and eights with an
yo,
ace. That's
listen though, the best bet he could have made was all in.
No,
If he,
bro.
I couldn't
looking at
call.
him like, please call, bro. If you have a queen, please.
Go ahead and see the river. 6 of spades. Action, we'll start with the 1 seed of Dalton. It's going to be a wager here. By the 1 seed. 255,000 chips. And a fold, the winner will be the 1 seed.
Let's go, D-Boy.
6:30 to go on the level, guys. When it gets there.
Oh yeah.
And we start with the 8th position of Wes. He's going to fold UTG to the small blind we go.
I think we're all
FC,
like
number 1.
just about even right now.
He makes the call, and the option is checked by the 3. Seats 1 and 3 in the pot, just the blinds. It was called. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Queen, 9-7, couple of diamonds. Start with the 1 seat. 1 seat reaches for chips and a fold. Quick fold by some, so the winner of the hand will be seat number 1, the D-Man. Take a 10-minute break after this level is all, just a 10-minute.
Do we need a break?
What's the level?
5 minutes.
Do you want a break? Or can we keep going?
It's like $4. What's up?
Can we keep going, or do you want a break?
You guys need to stop just for 5, or is it you?
I'd like 5.
All right,
Yeah.
5's fine.
All right, we start with the 1 seat of Dalton. We have a raise to 120 by the 1 seat. Over to 3 now. And a fold by some. Over to the 8. And Wes.
300.
We have a re-raise now to 300. Re-raise to 300 by Wes. Action back to the 1 seat. And the call is made. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. 3 deuce 5.
400.
It's a bet of 400,000 chips by the 8 seat of Wes. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Wes. 400 Cal. Wes is in the pool business. If anybody's looking for a pool, you can stop him with it, right? We'll give you a card. How about hot tubs? You do anything with hot tubs?
Oh, yeah.
All right. 2-minute warning here, guys. 2-minute. 2-minute warning. Break coming up after this level. Action will start with the 3 seed. Sam, he's going to fold. Over now to the 8 seed. Call is made by Wes. Option now to the 1 seed. We have a raise up to 200 and a fold. Winner of the hand is the 1 seed. 109 to go. 109. 10-minute break after this. 109. Action starts with the 8 seed. That's a fold to the small blind. We go in the 1. That is Dalton. We have a raise up to 180. 180 is the raise total amount, 2 by the 1 seed. Oh.
Call.
Call is made. All right, Tommy, let's go ahead and see the flop. 8-4 deuce. We have a check by the 1 seed. Both players checking that flop of 8-4 deuce. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 9 of hearts. Now we start with the 1 seed. Dalton's going to wager 200 and a fold. Winner of the hand is Dalton. Dalton wins. That is the break time, folks. 10 minutes. I'm going to look at the clock here.
Let's go, Debo.
7:12. We get started. 7:12. See you then.
Good hand. Excuse me, guys. I had none of that.
So they're bear pond chips?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to take a quick pause in the action here. Going to take a 10-minute break. When we come back, these same 3 players will sit down and we're going to find out who our new HPT champion is going to be. Don't go too far. We'll be back in 10 minutes. You're watching the HPT. Come in, goo. And welcome back to HPTPoker.com. It's James Larson here in Daytona Beach, Florida, the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. Let's get the tournament clock started once again and get the cards in the air. Give him a big round of applause. Brand new level, ladies and gentlemen. I need floor here, please. We're playing 40-80 with a 10K.
Did you count your chips?
40-80 with a 10K.
I'm like 1 point. I'm like right where you're at. Exactly.
We're even. He's got 2.5.
Just waiting for our floor person.
He's at 2.7.
7.
What are we at now?
40-80 with a 10.
I can start.
We need floor here.
What is it? 40-80?
Yeah, I get you.
If we can get a shot of the audience, would you stand up, please, Aaron? We've got the one, the only Aaron Massey back there. Stand up, brother. Final table, Gary. All-around great guy. A lot of poker accomplishments. And don't forget BCP. Don't forget it. That's all I can say. All right. Let's go ahead and start the tournament clock. And let's go and get the cards in the air. Duncan. It's the first dealer I've ever met named Duncan. I like that name. All right, here we go. Buttons on the 1 seat playing 40-80. 40-80 with the 10. The action starts under the gun in position number 1. It is a raise. We're going to go up to 160. 160. A fold by the 3 seat of some. Overnight West. Okay, I fold the winner of the hand after the first break. After the break is the 1 seat of D. 59 minutes to go on the level. 40-80 with the 10K. James Larson with the table side. I want to thank our outstanding HPT poker crew for the hard work. I do have some updated chip counts going into that hand in the 1 seat. We have Dalton with 2.735 in the 3 seat. We got Sam with 2,160,000, and over here, rounding out the bunch, 1,960,000. So as you can tell, folks, we're pretty much all right in the wheelhouse here. So we're going to see some good poker down the stretch. Action will start with the 3 seat. A fold, now over to Wes in the small.
$150.
To raise to 150 now.
160.
It's got to be 160. Now we're playing 40-80. Man, it's got to be up to 160.
It's 3 for 3.
3 for 3. It's opening day. It's a call by the 1 seat of Dalton. All right, D, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 7, 10, 9. Rainbow. Start with Wes. It's a bet of 190. 190 is the wager by the 8 seat of Wes. And a call by Dalton. 180 to call by Dalton.
It's beast.
Well, let's go ahead and see the turn card. King of Hearts. Action is on the 8 seat. It's a bet by Wes. Is it 350 or is it more?
380.
380 is the bet. 380. Goes right into Cedar Rapids. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Wes. Position number 8. That is Wes. He'll be first. Playing 40-80. That is a fold. Now to the 1 seat we go. In the small blind is Dalton. Calls made. Option now to the 3 seat. And some checks. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is tray 6-6, 2 spades. We start with the 1 seat with a check. Over to Sam now. It's about 75,000 chips. And it's going to have to be 80,000 chips. Action now over to the 1 seat after the 80,000 chip bet by Sam.
Raise.
It's a raise now.
240.
Raise a 240 by the 1 seat of Dalton. Raise a 240. Yeah. And fold. The winner of the hand is the 1 seat.
Let's go, Debo.
Daniel. Will you cocktail service, please, to the final table? All right, we've got 52 to go here at the current level. James Larson with you here, Daytona Beach, Florida, Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. Poker Room manager Dom Nero put on a great event for us again. Nice sized field, a lot of poker competition here, but the players came out in full force to play this HPT event. And under the gun now is Dalton in the 1. Raised to 160 by the 1 seat, Birch, 160. A fold by Sam. Over now to Wes.
Call.
He makes the call.
160.
160.
I was as awake as you were.
Let's go ahead and see the flop.
Moving fast.
Flop is Queen, Jack 4, a couple of clubs. Start the action with a check by Wes. It's 100,000 chip bet now from seat number 1. A 100,000 by the 1.
Raise.
We have a raise now by Wes.
260.
How much?
260,000.
It's a raise to 260,000. Action is back to the 1 seat. After the raise to 260.
650.
Re-raise. We go to 600. and 50 now. Re-raised to 650. Action back. A call, Wes.
Call 650.
Is that a call?
Yeah.
And a call has been announced. Call has been announced, Zach. Go ahead and see the turn card, please. It is the King of Spades. We start with Wes. That is a check. Over to the 1 seat now.
$500.
$500,000 chip bet. Bite on 500,000 chips. Bite on. Action back to West.
Cool.
That is a call, ladies and gentlemen. Call has been made. $500 and a call. All right, D, let's go ahead and see the river. River card is the 4 of Hearts. 4 of Hearts. Action will start right over here to my right. With West.
I'm all in.
An all-in bet. By the 8 seat. And a fold. There's Wes. There's Wes. He wins the pot. Big pot here. Wow. Biggest pot since we've been playing. That was our 43rd hand at this.
Nice hand.
Nice hand, sir. Thank you.
We have 46 to go in the level.
Yep.
Final from Cincinnati, St. Louis, 1. The Reds, 0. All right, action is on the bottom. The 3 seat of Sal. He folds. Now over to position number 8. And Wes.
$225.
Raised to 225 now by Wes. 225. Hold it on. have a re-raise all in by the 1 seat with Dalton. And a quick fold. The winner of the hand will be Dalton, ladies and gentlemen.
Pick and choose. Let's go, Debo. There he is. Let's go, Debo.
What are you doing?
No pain.
All right, button has moved over to Wes. He'll be first.
Cool.
Call is made by Wes. Over to the small blind now. In the 1 seat is Dalton. We have a raise now by the 1 seat. Raises to
250.
250. A fold by Sam. And a fold by Wes. Winner of the hand is the 1 seat of Dalton. Next person eliminated 33,750, 49,950, and then 80,990. All right, ladies and gentlemen, action is on. The button, UTG. It's Dalton. In the 1.
Raise.
The raise gonna go to 210. 160. 160. Is that? Raise to 160 by the 1. Yeah. Raise to 160 by
400.
Re-raise.
Re-raise to 400 now by Sam. A fold by Wes.
Because if I would have checked, he would have gone all in. And I would have called. And I would have won. Just a stain. One over there. That's not, I want to call it. That's just a bad play by me. I know better than that. That's so dumb.
All in.
Re-raise all in now by the 1 seat. Re-raise all in. Action is on Sam.
How much do you have?
Sam has asked for how many chips he has left behind him. Dealer's going to get that total.
I hate it when I do stupid stuff.
And pull the 400, please.
Am I gonna know better than that? No, I knew I was good though at the end, and I should have checked because the flush. If you looked at the cards, the flush. Oh, move it over. Because of 14.
Amy?
Or 1.43. So, maybe.
1.43, you said?
You're supposed to watch this times.
Has me covered.
That is the winner of the hand is the one seed.
Can't wait to see what you have.
39 minutes to go in the current level.
So what was his count on his chip?
I had pocket fours.
Plus whatever?
That was with them.
Would you have sixes, eights?
1.43 plus the win pot? Okay.
I was so close to saying.
Okay.
I want to go. For sure.
Anti-sweet.
All in.
I have an all-in raise under the gun by the 3 seat of Sam. A fold. I was. Over to the 1 seat now, Dalton. And a fold. The winner of the hand is the 3 seat of Sam. A fold under the gun by the 8 seat of West. Over to the 1 seat now.
How much you have? Yeah.
I think like 1.3 or something.
1.3 and change it.
Yeah.
I'm all in.
I have an all-in raise from seat 1. And a fold.
Yes, sir.
Winner of the hand is Dalton.
Go, Devo. Find out.
Getting tired of the shit.
Action is on position number 1. It's a fold over to the 3 seat rather, and some. That's a call. Option now to West. He checks the option. 2 players, seats 3 and 8. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, D. Queen 9-5. Action will start with the 3 seat with a check over to West now.
125. 125?
125,000 chip bet by Wes.
Call.
Call's made. Call's made by some. All right, let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. King of clubs. Check by some. Both players checking that turn card of the king of clubs. Let's go ahead and see the river. 6 of hearts. I have a check by some. And a wager.
Flush.
250 is it?
240.
240 and a call. 240 was the bet. And a call by Sam. The winner of the hand with the flush is going to be Wes. It was 240 on the end. He'll win the hand. He turned the flush. 8 and 3.
I had top pair.
34 minutes left to go on the level. Walter, 34.
Thank you.
All in.
All in.
All in raise by Sam. And a fold. Fold. Winner of the hand is Sam.
If you're ready.
Action will start. On the 8 seat of West, he will fold. A call now by the 1 seat. Option now to Sam in 3. To raise. Going up to 180 now. Raise to 180 by the 3 seat of Sam. And a call is made by Dalton. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. 2 10s and a king. We have a check by the 1 seat of Dalton. Over to the 3 seat now. Both players checking that board. 10-10K. Let's go ahead and see the turn. This time the king of hearts comes on the board. We have a check by the 1. And a 100,000 chip bet by position number 3, Sam.
Raise.
We have a raise. We're going to go up to 300 maybe?
Correct.
Up to 300 now. The raise by seat number 1. Raise to 300 by the 1 seat. And a fold.
I don't know how you have any of that. Yeah, jack high beat. It's frustrating. Yeah. The best part is I get to see all of it later.
I'm not trying to end again. I'll keep doing that. Why keep doing that?
All in.
All right, the action is on the 1 seat with a fold, and then we have an all-in raise from the 3 position of Sam, and a fold. Sam wins. And under the gun, fold by Sam. Over now to the 8 seat of Wes.
Sucks.
Raise.
It's a raise to 240,000 by Wes and a fold. Winner of the hand is Wes.
How much time left at this level?
28 minutes to go on the level. 28. Action's on Wes. $210,000 raised total amount by Wes. Fold, fold. Winner of the hand is Wes.
Yeah. That's good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Iowa. Yeah. What's your last name? Scoon? Lean. You know Ethan, though? Yeah. I know Ethan's a good friend of mine. Big E. Big E. He's big. Big boy.
All right, the action's on the 1 seat.
Wes's girlfriend's dad.
If you're going to talk, be a little quieter. Action's on the 1 seat.
I don't know, I like his voice.
I don't know what happened.
160.
It's a raise to 160 by the 1 seat, a fold by the 3 seat of Sam. Now over to the 8 seat. And a fold. The winner of the hand is the 1 seat.
Let you get rid of that one.
Let's go, Debo.
Minutes. All right, the button is on C3, maybe first act here. And Sam folds over now to the 8 seat. And that is a raise by Wes. We're going to go to 250, $250,000. Over now to position number 1. And a fold. The winner is seat number 8, Wes.
Show the queen.
25 minutes exactly to go to the level. Call by Wes. Then we go to the 1 seat. And a fold by the 1 seat. Option now is checked by some. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Flop is 10, 7, 8. Couple of clubs in there. Action will be first to the 3 seat of Sam. He's going to check. It's a bet now. It's got to be 160. We go 4 for 4 on opening day.
4 for 4.
160 is the bet by position number 8.
I'm all in.
I have an all-in raise now by Sam. All-in raise. 160 bet. Frank in the back and all in.
Really? Can I get a count, please?
Count has been requested by player.
Let's do it.
Oh, I'm sure you're ready.
So 160, 160.
Sorry, 45.
3.
500.
545.
500 to win 500.
Is that on top or?
Yeah.
Pulled it in.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you either have like a 9 or a 10 or a 9-10, huh?
And that is a fold. The player showed what?
Jack 8.
Jack 8 was shown by player.
All right.
And the fold, so the winner of the hand will be the 3
I was ready,
seat.
bro.
That's on. He flips over King
Flush draw.
4 of clubs with a flush draw.
I was ready.
King 4, flush draw. Winner of the hand
Squirrely, man.
is
Squirrely. No, not a good fold, Pop.
I'm ready to go to the payout cage.
You think he was going to get there, Dan?
Probably. I was probably going to get there. You got there with the 3-5. Was it 3-5 clubs that you had?
8-3.
Oh, 8-3.
But I hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Raise.
I fold.
I have a raise under the gun here by the 1 seat. We're going to go to 160. A fold by the 3 seat. Over now to Wes.
Cool.
He makes the call. 2 players, seats 1 and 8. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. 10, 8, ace. They're all spades. A check by the 8 seat of Wes. Over now to the 1 seat of Dalton.
What was that?
180 is the bet by the 1 seat of Dalton. 180.
A call.
Calls 180.
A call has been made by the 8 seat of Wes. see the turn card. It's a 4 of spades now. Action starts with Wes. He checks over to the 1 seat. $300,000.
Call.
1 seat. 300 and a call.
Correct.
The bet was made, Zach, by the 1 seat of Dalton. 300 and a call. Well, let's go ahead and see the river. 10 of diamonds. I have a check here by Wes. Over to Dalton.
Call.
It's a wager and a call. The Queen of Spades is shown by player 1.
Yes.
I gotta get that right, whatever that is. We'll get that right now.
Nice
The
hand.
Queen of Spades was shown. Jack of Spades for player 8.
I put you on the
Winner.
Queen of Spades too.
It is gonna be the 1 seat.
Yeah.
Of Dalton.
Well, it's like, hey,
We'll get
you,
those
if you have the
cards
king,
in
he'd be
there.
betting. So
He flips over the king, queen.
Nice hand.
He had the Queen of Spades. We're gonna get
Well
that
played.
final bet here. We'll get that
What is it?
reconciled.
good bet at the end. A lot of people would have checked right there.
345.
Good hand, man.
Aaron.
Thanks, man.
345. Cocktails, please, to the final table area. Cocktail. Oh, there she is. Come on out, Amers. Can you help these guys out in the crowd? I think the guys in the crowd need something.
Jack of spades. Beat me by 1.
So again, the mom and dad, king, queen, the spade, a higher spade for Dalton, so he will pick up a nice pot. Wins that on that final bet of 345. And the call was made by position number 8. Queen trumps the jack, the winner. 1 seat. Nice pot for Dalton.
Marathon here. I hope you're wrong.
All right, the button has moved to the 3 position. They'll be first.
Nice hand.
Thank you, sir.
Cameras can see the crap I've been getting.
A fold by Sam. Over now to Wes.
Call.
Wes makes a call.
Sounds 80.
Option now to the 1 seat. Option
Check.
is check. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 9-7-5, couple of clubs. I have a check by Wes. Over now to the 1 seat of Dalton. It's a wager. 80,000. 80,000 by the 1 seat. Over now to Wes, and he's going to make the call. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. Deuce of diamonds.
Check.
By the Mike's dead. A check by the 8 position. West now over to the 1 seat. The wager of about 200,000 and a quick fold. Quick fold by the 8 seat. The winner of the hand is seat number 1. Good job, Dalton. I did football with him, Big Ten. He's a... Oh, well, Tell him James said for sure. I know you. Can we work together?
Yo, can you guys turn the mic off when I walk out? Because I'm getting like people telling me like they're hearing my conversations, and people are watching the live stream. They're hearing my conversations.
All right. When are they hearing your conversations?
Oh, just when I'm out there.
Yeah, guys, we got to mute those microphones when these guys leave. Yeah. All right, the button is
Or just tell us how to mute.
Were you talking about meal on hand?
Oh, no.
Not at all. The 8 seat. Over now $2.
Just do it, dude.
No, dude, no.
Like just under $1 million.
That's exactly why I was so upset about this. That Jack forehand. That's exactly why I told you I fucked up on that Jack forehand.
An all-in raise from the one and a quick pull.
Well, I didn't know when you said that. I was like, Jesus, what's wrong right here?
Garbage.
I had to hand it
Give it up for Duncan, everybody. He did great. We're going to bring Tommy Two-Tone back in. How's the studio audience doing? We got to get motivated.
Last beer. And it was 2 pairs, 7 deuce on the board.
Life's
I was like,
good.
you gotta be kidding me.
Probably get some shots
Like,
going
even
for
if I would have
everybody.
shoved and got called, I would have won.
You going out with us tonight?
Yeah, I'm gonna go out and see whatever Dom wants to do, man.
Okay.
He's king of the hour right now.
It is James Larson broadcasting live here in Daytona Beach, Florida, the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. Three-handed still. We have been for several hours. It's been somewhat of a grudge match here. Chips going back and forth from each side of the table. We're so glad, though, you tuned in to HPTpoker.com to see this awesome broadcast from this fabulous property, the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. Don't go too far, because this is going to be a great finish. I can guarantee you that. From the poker I've seen already, this is going to be good stuff.
Just a double up away from being that
good. We got a great rail. We got great players.
Just need a double
nice
up
to have.
and I'm right back in it.
That we have here. Tommy's back in the box. 13:49 to go.
My next flip, or I guess the next two, I gamble for about 20 grand
here Eastern Time. Your late local news will follow this broadcast here on this website.
One mistake.
Sorry I made that crack, guys. My apologies. Close it out. Yeah, I know. I do apologize. Alrighty, the 1 seat's where we start. His name is Dalton. He's on the button and he folds over to the 3 seat now in the small. His name is Sam. That's a fold. Winner of the hand is seat number 8. West. 12:50 to go. Started our interviews today at 9 in the morning. 8 o'clock now. It's been a nice long session here in this room. I have a fold under the gun by Sam. Call is made by the 8 seat of West. Now the option to the 1 seat. And the option is checked. Let's go ahead and see a flop. Jack 4 Jack. 2 red jacks and the 4 of hearts. I have a check by the 8 seat of West. Now over to the 1 seat. Both players checking the Jack 4 Jack flop. Let's go ahead and see the turn. Queen of diamonds. Wager 100,000 by the 8 seat of West. Call by the 1 seat of Dalton. Let's go ahead and see the river card. 7 of clubs. Check over here, check over there. We flip the cards over. West shows the old Jack 10 for triple jacks. That will be good enough to win the hand. Triple jacks. The winner of the hand is right. All right, the button is over here on position number 8. He will be first, and his name is Wes. It's a fold. To the 1 seat we go in the small blind. And that is a fold. The walk is complete. The winner of the walk.
That's
the
2. That's 2 walks.
No.
Both for you, too.
Oh, yeah, but I mean, he's been going all in on me the past 3 hands, so that's just the setup for when he actually has a good hand next time.
10 minutes to go in level 16. We're playing 40-80 with a 10K.
What are you calling that one?
No.
We're halfway done with our levels.
It was suited, but can't call 3-5.
I think it was 5 deuce.
All right,
no,
the button is
no,
on the
no,
1 seat. Every first half.
Okay.
That's Dalton.
Yeah, it'd be dominated. I'm all in.
And that is a fold by the 1 seat. I have an all-in raise
Wake up with
by the
there.
3 seat of Sam. All-in raise. Action over to the 8 seat.
Oh,
Wes
I
folds.
really wanted to call that time.
And he shows King 10 of clubs, winner of the hand, and 3 seat of Sam.
I had 2 live cards.
King 10 of clubs.
I don't think it's really going to do me any good. I just want to wake up with 1.
You are watching exclusive coverage here at HPTpoker.com, 8:05 here East Coast time.
King
James
10.
Larson with you.
God, I hate that hand.
Welcome.
I used to like it up until this tournament.
Also mentioned, we got the HPT 500 coming.
Hey, you can't complain.
All the
Look at the
information
spot
go
you're in right now.
www.hpt500.
Everything had to
Still hate
happen.
it.
Just remember, everything had to happen
That's
exactly
true.
the way it
It'll be
did.
fantastic. It's a new league concept. Players accumulating points towards a seat at a nationally televised final table once again. www.hpt500.com. UTG here is seat number 3. And Sam.
Did you ever look at my calendar?
200.
You ever look at my calendar? See what I got tomorrow? I never did either. Shucks.
4, 5. Let's see.
I gotta know. Well, I mean, it's not really.
I'm all in.
I have an all-in raise under the gun here by Sam. Action is on West now on the 8. It was an all-in raise. And a fold. And a fold by the 1 seat. Winner of the hand is Sam. And we start with Wes. He folds into the gun. Over now to the 1 position in the small.
All in.
I call.
All in raise
Yeah,
and a
ace.
call, ladies and gentlemen. All in raise and a call. The raise
Good luck,
was
man.
by the 1 seat. As they don't, called by Sam. So,
Oh, just a little 20
give you the tail of the tape here. For the 1 seat, flips over Queen of Diamonds, 5 of clubs. For the 3 seat, Ace of Diamonds, 3 of Diamonds. So the Ace 3 in lead at risk is the Ace 3, but it is in the lead. Queen 5 versus Ace 3, the Ace 3 at risk 4. Sam, let's go ahead and see the flop.
Queen, baby.
Queen, Jack, 8. The Queens go ahead, only 1 diamond. So only 1 diamond comes on the board. The Queens go ahead for the 1 seat. Let's go ahead and see the turn card.
Queen.
It's the 9 of hearts. 10 comes, they chop it. No diamond draw out there, so So I'm looking for one of the 3 remaining aces, otherwise you will be eliminated. Let's go ahead and see the river card. The river card is the and folks, that'll do it. The winning hand.
Let's go, Debo!
Congratulations.
Let's go.
That's eliminated. Seat number 3, Sam.
We taking a break? How long's the break? How long?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Let's go, Debo!
Yeah.
Hello, we'll do it right here.
You need my money? Let's go.
How do you feel, brother?
I don't think he's 2 to 1.
I don't know what
He's
you
got a
talk
chip
about.
on
It's
me.
been such a long day.
Yeah. It's
The good thing is you're going home with.
Hey guys, when we're done with the interview, everybody cheer real loud, okay?
You do it, son.
I don't mean that for you. Like, I'm very happy.
It sucks. Coming out in 3rd place and having to talk to the camera. Yeah, he's a good guy. We became friends during this tournament.
I felt good about that. I felt good about that. I knew I was going to win.
Yeah.
Thanks so much, guys. I've now
He
joined
knows
with Sam.
totally.
There's really not much
Tried
to
to
say.
say
This has been such a hard
start that. I got
fought
you
battle.
drinks.
It comes down to
I
that
got
last
it,
hand. But, what are your thoughts here as you exit the 3rd?
well, I'm definitely wanted to win. So you know, overall, I feel disappointed right now. But at the same time, you know, I mean, like I said, I'm going to do everything I can to put the odds in my favor. And you know, you can't control the cards sometimes. And you know, got in some pretty bad spots. I know Dalton played excellent. He raced me off the best hand, I'm sure, a couple times. So definitely a good learning experience. I look forward to watching it later and kind of breaking things down and seeing where I could have improved.
Some of the most competitive poker I've seen since I've been here on the HPT. Good news, though, as we wrap up, you're going home with just under 34K. It's really time to celebrate.
Yeah, not bad. I mean, you know, it is what it is. So I'll take it.
Going out in 3rd place with a nice payday. Give it up. All right, well, it's been a long day here on the HPT in Daytona Beach, but we are finally heads up. And before we step aside for a quick break, I just want to say this has been awesome. We've seen some great hands. We want to thank you for tuning in here to HPTpoker.com. After this 15-minute break, we will be back with Heads Up Poker. Don't go too far. You're watching the HPT. Welcome back to HPTpoker.com. It's James Larson, and do me a favor, give a round of applause to these two. Their heads up finally. In the 3 position, 4.5 million. To my left over here, 2.3. So it's anybody's ball game. We've seen some great poker today. We're going to go ahead and start the tournament clock, Amy, and let's play some heads-up poker for the title. Just under 81,000 for first. Second place, we can go ahead and get the cards in there. 5 minutes left to go in the level. 80,993, 49,950. One more time, a big round of applause.
What is it?
It's 10,000, 50, and 100.
Jim's gone a little crazy.
All right. It is heads up poker. So the button starts over here with Dalton. And we are still at the same level, ladies and gentlemen. And heads up poker, the button always starts first. So raise to 200,000 by Dalton. A raise to 200. Over now to position number 8 and Wes. The raise was to 200. There you go, Amelia.
Call.
A call has been made by Wes. 200 and a call. Zach to start off heads up poker here in Daytona Beach, Florida. You're watching HPTpoker.com. Your dealer is Tommy, it's Dalton, and it's Wes. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 6-9 Dewey. A couple of hearts. Action will start over here with Wes. Wes checks over to Dalton. The bet is 165,000 chips. 165. Over to Wes.
Cool.
I believe he said call. Wes said call. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. 9 of diamonds. We start over here with Wes. That's a check. Over to Dalton. Both players checking that 9 of diamonds. Let's go ahead and see the river. Deuce of clubs. And we start with Wes. Looks like 380. 380 is the bet. Interstate. And that is a fold. The winner of heads up hand number 1 is Wes. All right, the button is on the 8 seat of Wes. He will be first. That is a call by Wes. Option now. Options checked. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop. Jack, deuce, 8, 2 hearts. Action will start with Dalton. It's a check. Action is on Wes. It's a bet of 180. We have a raise, ladies and gentlemen. 545.
How much more?
We got a total of 545.
So, 3 what?
Total of 545 was the total raise. 545. And a full winner of the hand. Here's a 3-seat from Dalton.
Jack Rag.
All right, button has moved. It's over to the 3-seat, Freddie and Dalton. They'll be first. Yeah, we got a raise to 200. Raise of 200 by Dalton. And a fold. Dalton will win the hand, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go, Depot.
57.
Every hand, baby.
All right, guys, that a new level now. We're in level 17. 5,100. Did we announce that? 5,100 with a 10K?
Yeah, we're there.
Okay, I was just making sure. Just making sure that we made that formal announcement. 5,100. All right, the action is on. Wes? You got us at 5,100, right?
250.
It's a raise of 250 by Wes. And a fold. Winner of the hand is Wes. All right, we have a raise under the gun here. It's a raise of 200 by Dalton. Raise of 200 over to Wes. And Wes makes the call. 200 and a call, Zach. All right, Tommy, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Heads up poker here, hptpoker.com. 7, king, deuce action will start with Wes. He's going to check. Both players check the 7-king deuce board. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. 6 of hearts.
Yeah, we'll get that.
I think it's a bet of 380. 380. The bet is by Wes. And a call has been made. Call has been made by, oh, 380 is Zach at a call. Let's go ahead and see the river card. Deuce of clubs.
500.
500,000 is the bet by Wes. 500.
Jack high.
That is a call, and A7 is flipped over.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Let's go! Let's go, Debo! That's a good call! Oh, my God! We gotta go. Woo! What a call.
Sevens
My goodness.
and deuces with an ace, the winning hand.
Come on now.
That is the winning hand for the 3 seat of Dolphin. He wins that hand.
Good hand.
Thanks, man.
Let's go, Debo. Well played. Wow, that was
All right, the action is on the 8 seat of West.
250.
It's a raise to 250 by West. Now over to Dalton. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Wes. James Larson with you here, HPTpoker.com, Daytona Beach, Florida, Heads Up Poker. Action is on Dalton. He's on the button. It's a raise to 200,000 by Dalton. Over now to Wes, who makes the call. Call has been made. Let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is Trey, 10, Queen. We start with Wes. He's going to check. Over to Dalton. Both players checking that 3-10 queen board. Let's go ahead and see the turn. 9 of diamonds.
All in.
I have an all-in bet over here. by Wes.
How much is it?
All in bet. Player has asked for a count. Player has asked for a count of the all in. And that is a fold now by Dalton. The winner of the hand is Wes. Too much time there. 50 minutes to go in the level here. Level 17. Playing 50, 100. James Larson with you here courtside. Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. We've bet ponies. We've had great meals. Had some, I'm sorry, dogs. Well, I bet the ponies. Simulcast. Mutual. I would buy you a pony. But we want to thank all of our friends. These people have really turned into friends of ours down here. Just, this is my 6th time. Love it. And I hope to see a lot of you at the bars tonight. Okay, we start. On the button here was Wes.
Already got Jamie.
All right, action is on. 8 seat Wes.
Call.
Hey, call. Call, and the option is check.
I just need you to square up a little when you show those because you're off a little. There you go. Square up and put them right there.
Okay, it was a call, and then the option was checked, Zach, by Dalton. So let's go ahead and see the flop. 4 ace 9. Couple of hearts in there. I have a check and a check. 4 ace 9 at both players. Checking. Let's see the turn card, please. 4 spades. I have a check and a check on the 4 of spades on the turn. Let's go ahead and see the river. Deuce of diamonds. I have a check, check.
What that? Jack.
Wes says he has a jack. Flips over jack 7. I see queen 5 over here for Dalton. So the queen's going to take it. Queen 7, queen 5, the winning hand. Winning hand for Dalton Mills. Story about him, he bubbled the TV final table last year, got there this year. And he's now heads up for the HPT title in first place, 80,993. You knocked out Doyle Brunson?
Doyle Brunson, main event. Right
wow.
here.
Good for you, man.
And
Speaking of Doyle Brunson, don't forget to watch A Poker Life, sponsored by Ace Play Poker on all our episodes now, and online at hptpoker.com. It's A Poker Life with Doyle Brunson, brought to you by Ace Play Poker. It's a raise to 200,000 by Dalton and Wes. Looks like a re-raise now to 400. Re-raise to 400, Zach. And a call, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Tommy, let's go ahead and see the flop. Flop is queen, deuce, deuce. We will start with Wes. It's a $500,000 by Wes, and a quick fold. The winner of the hand will be Wes. 46 minutes to go in the level. Want to thank Dan Francotti, of course, Don Mira, all the marketing folks here. They do such a great job promoting and marketing this event. These guys got the best job in the world. They get paid in sunshine. That's the one nice thing. paid in sunshine down here in sunny Florida, correct?
Yep.
I love it. You know, it's nice for us to come down here in the Midwest and escape the cold a little bit. Back to the action. First act will be Wes. I have a raise. What was that raise? 300,000. And Dalton Bowles, winner of the hand is Wes. Once again, I want to thank our awesome camera crew and the guys in the back. Producer, director, all these guys. We tour with these guys all over the country. We eat, we drink, and we work. We set up shop in a different city 25 weeks a year. All right, action is on Dalton. UTG. Gonna raise it 200,000. Over to Wes. Wes makes the call. 200 in a call, Zach. Let's go ahead and see the flop there, Tommy. Jack 9-9. 2 clubs. Start here with Wes. Wes is going to check. Over to Dalton. Both players checking the Jack 9-9 board. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. King of Diamonds. I have a check by Wes. Over to Dalton now. He's going to check the King of Diamonds as well. Let's go ahead and see that river card, please. River card's the 8 of Diamonds. Start with Wes. He checks. Dalton checks. King is what Wes announces. He flips over King 5 of spades. Kings and 9s with the Jack. Wes wins the hand.
Still having a hard time just try to square up to your camera is all? That's all we need you to do, please. Thank you.
Here. That's much better. All right, the action will start with Wes. He said it was perfect. He makes the call. Option now. It's a raise to 300 by Dalton. Then a quick fold. Dalton's going to win the hand.
Go, Devo. Sugar.
All right, the action will start. Oh, Dalton on the button, playing 5100. To raise it 200,000 over to Wes now. The call has been made. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please, Tommy. 6-9-5, couple of diamonds. We start with Wes. Wes is going to check. Over to Dalton. That's not. It's a wager of 225 by Dalton. Zach, 225.
500.
Raised now to 500 by Wes. To 500. Action back over to Wes after the raise. Ladies and gentlemen, call has been made. All right, Tommy, turn card, please. 8 of spades now, 8 of spades. Start with Wes. Wes is going to check. Over to Dalton. Both players checking the 8 of spades. Let's go ahead and see the river card. King of hearts now.
600.
600,000 is the bet by Wes. Over to Dalton now.
This will be your beer.
Yep, got you.
Thanks.
I'm going to need that in a glass after.
I'll have a cough tech.
A call. Call is made. We flip over the cards. 7 over here. 10, 7.
Nice hand, bud.
For the 8 seed of West, that's a straight. 5, 6. Oh, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a straight.
Anybody got a beer?
The winner of that hand, Zach, is position number 8.
Oh, that's fine, yeah. Nice hand, sir.
Thanks, man.
I want to thank Dominic Nero one more time for inviting us out. It's been a great week here at the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. And the action starts with Wes. He folds.
I'll eventually get there every time. Can I start an escrow account with you?
Sure.
Yeah.
All right, the action. We'll start on the button here. With all. It's going to raise it up to 200,000. Raise it 200. Action now on Wes. He's going to make the call. 200 and a call. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Tray 10 deuce. I have a check by Wes. What it all? $200,000 chip bet. And a call. Let's go ahead and see the turn card, please. 9 of hearts is the turn card. We start the action with Wes. Wes checks. $370. 370 is the bet by the 3 seed.
Call.
Of Dalton. And a call. Call has been made. 370 and a call. Let's go ahead and see the river car. It's a 10 of spades. Start with Wes. He checks. Both players check.
King high.
Wes says king high. And the card's coming in. That's over king, queen. King high, the winner of the hand will be Wes. We're going to switch dealers now. Let's go ahead and do that. Switch the dealers.
Thank you. Nice, Simon.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll do a quick one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thanks again for clicking on HPTpoker.com. James Larson here at the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. We got cards in the air around 11:30 today. Local time, it's now approaching 9 o'clock. We've had a great final table. It's been back and forth, and these two players here, they're going to battle it out. And this has gone back and forth, too, as far as this heads-up battle goes. We'll get you a chip count here in the near future. But what I can tell you, second place will go home with just under $50,000. First place will go home with the title. Not only the title, but just under $81,000. Once again, I want to thank Dominic Nero, Dan Francati for everything they've done, inviting the HPT back here for a little bit of sunshine and, of course, some great poker. Thanks for clicking on HPTpoker.com. We'll get that tournament clock started. Brand new dealer. We got Duncan back in the box. Make sure if you want to tweet something, we can still get that out at HPTJAYMZ. There's something you want to say to these two players battling it out, tweet me and we'll go ahead and read that on the air. Put me in the water. And the action will start with Wes. And that is a fold. Winner of the hand will be done.
Go Devo.
The bull's on today? All right, the button is on the 3 seat. Dalton, he'll be first. Sorry, so raise now to 200 straight by Dalton. Raise to 200. Action over now to the 8 seat of West. He makes the call. 200 and a call there, Howard. All right, let's go ahead and see the flop, please. Deuce, Queen, 10. We start with Wes. He checks over now to the 3 seat of Dalton. $200,000 is the bet.
400.
Raise to 400. Sorry about that. Raise to 400. Raising it up. Back over to Dalton. And a call. It was a raise to 4, right?
Correct.
So where's his 2? Yeah. No, it's right. go ahead and see the turn card. 3 clubs.
500.
I have a bet of 500,000 chips over here by Wes. 500,000. Over to Dalton. And a fold, the winner of the hand. Here's Wes. 31 minutes to go in the level. 31 minutes. It's James Larson here, HPTpoker.com, Daytona Beach, Florida. Playing 5,100 with a 10K. Up for grabs, 81,049,950. Nice little payday for both these gentlemen. It's always a good time to have that happen right before summer, because we all know WSOP is right around the corner. I'll be playing in the ladies event as always. No, I won't be playing. Button has moved over to the 8th seat of Wes. He'll be first.
$350.
A raise to 350 by Wes. 350. Over to Dalton. And a fold. The winner of the hand will be Wes. All right, the button is on. Dalton, you'll be first. 3 seat. What?
Raise.
Raise at 200 by Dalton.
What do you have left?
Like 1.19. A little under.
I'm all in.
I have an all-in re-raise by Wes. All-in re-raise. And a fold. The winner of the hand is Wes.
Yeah. Actually, I had more, sorry. Didn't matter now, but I do have more.
Button is on Wes, he'll be first. And he's going to fold. The winner of the hand is Dalton. 28 minutes to go in the level, guys. 28 minutes to go here in level 17. By the way, I mentioned this earlier. It's my boy Marcus's birthday on the camera. It's his actual birthday today. Give him a round of applause. So no teardown for you tonight, right? Is that the rule if it's a crew guy? Yeah, that's what I thought. Get to go directly to the bar. All right, button is on. The 3 seat. Action is on Dalton.
Raise.
To raise to 200. And a fold. Winner of the hand is done. All right, the button is on Wes. He'll be first. Play 5,100.
300.
Raise to 300. And a fold by Dalton. Winner of the hand is Wes. Thought you were sleeping for a minute. I was going to get these guys to shoot you, Aaron. 25-25 to go in the level. I want to thank our director, Kevin Beauvais. He's from Detroit as well. Zach Howard back there in the database. Michael Merchdog Reed doing the live updates. And who can think? Who can forget, of course, Chris Ragoose in the back helping out with audio. A big blind here. It's 5,100. We have a quick fold by Dalton, so the winner of the hand will be Wes. Heads up, poker at its best here. 25 minutes to go on the level. It's going to be a great episode. If you're wondering where to watch the HPT, check out our webpage, hptpoker.com. You type in your zip code, and bam, it'll tell you all of the stations that we're on, syndicated in over 160 million homes. It'll air sometime in September. That's all I can tell you. I'm just worried if we're not going to have enough hands for 2 hours long. I think we will.
You think?
I think we'll be all right. And throw a couple walks in there if we have to.
There
we
you
only
go.
had to. All right, button is on. Wes in the 8. And he's going to fold. Wes folds, the winner of the hand. He's still, there's, yeah, we'll put that in the show.
Go, Debo. Come on now. Good job. Follow me.
And the action will start with Dalton. Under the gun.
Raise.
So raise to 200. Over now to Wes.
Calls.
He makes the call. 200 and a call by Wes. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 9, king 8, couple of spades. Start with Wes. He checks. Over to Dalton. Both players checking the 9, king 8 board. Let's go ahead and see the turn card. Deuce of hearts.
250.
250,000. Chip bet by Wes. 250, ladies and gentlemen, over to Dalton. That's a call. Call has been made. River card, please. 10 of clubs. Wes is going to check. Both players check.
8.
Wes says 8. Queen 9. Flipped over for Dalton. It's going to be good. 9. The red hand.
Come on, Debo. Let's go.
And the winner is Dalton.
Good hand. Thank you.
What did it take?
have a call. Call by Wes. And a check. The option is checked. Let's go ahead and see a flop, please. King, deuce, ace. I have a check on the king, deuce, ace. Let's go ahead and see the turn. Ace of hearts now. We start with the 3 seat. Both players checking the ace of hearts on the turn. Let's go ahead and see the river. Queen of diamonds. Start with Dalton. He's going to
200.
check. And then a 200K bet over here by Wes. And a quick fold. The winner of the hand is Wes. Yeah, come in good. Yep. Marcus, how old are you, and how does it feel to be another day older?
27, and just another awesome day on the HPT.
Give it up for Mark. What a great guy he is. All the way from Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Very cold there. He comes here. He's a freelance television cameraman, so he travels around and does other stuff too, but he dedicates 24 weeks with us. All right. Button. He is on. Dalton. He'll be first. It's raised to 200 by Dalton. Now over to Wes. And Wes makes the call. 200 and a call. Aaron. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 5, jack, 5. 2 5s and a jack. It's a check by Wes. Over to Dalton. He's going to wager 200,000 and a call. 200 and a call, Zach. Turn card. 7 of hearts. I have a check by Wes. Over to Dalton. Both players check the 7. River card, please. 9 of spades. I have a check by Wes. Both players check. Wes says ace. It's the ace of clubs. 4. That's going to be good enough. The 5's jack play. He's going to play the ace. And the winner of the hand is Wes. I need to shuffle and then hold up play for just 20 seconds while we change the battery on a player, I believe. So we're just going to hold up play for 20 seconds. So I'm told. Pausing the clock at 18:23. It's 9:19 out here, East Coast time. Take me to...
Oh, yeah. Like 3 to 1. Me. Yeah.
Quick math here. In the back, 16 big blinds over here to my left for Dalton, and about 53 over here to the right is where we're at. So you can figure out your own chip counts from there.
You're working on that.
Yeah.
Studio audience, you guys have been troopers. Give yourselves a round of applause. Hey, nobody's fallen asleep yet. You guys are doing great. Still having a couple of beers. Are the Bulls playing tonight, Dom? Do we know? Monday.
Let's go, Dalton. Come on.
Let me know when you guys are ready in the back.
What's that count? Let's go, Devo.
Let's go ahead and start that tournament clock. 18:23 left in the level. Let's go ahead and get them in the air. We all remember
the
the...
things out there, Duncan. Let's go.
All right, button is over on Wes. He'll be first to act. That's a call by Wes. Option now to Dalton. He says check. Let's go ahead and see the flop. 8 King 9. 8 King 9. Rainbow. Start with Dalton. Check, check is what that goes with the 8 King 9. Turn card, please. 3 hearts. I have a check by Dalton. Both players checking the 3 of hearts. Let's go ahead and see the river card, please, there, Dunk. 7 of diamonds. Start with D. $110 is the bet by D. 110.
$410.
It's a raise now to 410 and a fold, ladies and gentlemen. The winner is Wes. I have an update on the Celtics-Bulls game. Celtics 50, Bulls 48. Third quarter just getting underway. For all you Chicago fans out there that can't watch WGN tonight or Comcast, Bulls looking good this year. Looking good.
Antes, please.
No. Does anybody know what WGN stands for, you Chicago guys? Anybody know? World's greatest newspaper is where that came from. Little fact for you. It used to be an over-the-air station. All right, we start under the gun here with...
Turn my music on. My music turned off.
And D is going to fold. D folds. Hey, Dom, you remember the Bozo the Clown show back in the day with the grand prize game? You remember that? Yeah, with the... Were you ever on the show?
I was.
Yeah. Oh, you were on it, Dom.
Yeah, I was 32 years old.
30. Dom made his debut on the Bozo show when he was 32, he said. Yeah, there was. All right. We start with Wes here. He makes the call. Option now.
I'm all in.
D's going to raise all in on the option and a quick fold. D's going to win the hand. How about Clarabelle from the other show? You remember that? Was it Clarabelle from Howdy Doody? I don't remember that one. Yeah, 15 minutes right here on the 15 minutes. All right, we'll start here with D. Under the gun in the small. D's going to raise it up to 200. It's a raise to 200 by D. Over to Wes. Call is made by Wes. Let's go ahead and see the flop, please. 5-8-4.
What do you got left?
Start with Wes.
I'm sorry, I just couldn't. That's fine. That's fine.
It's a check here by Wes. Over to D. $200 and a full. D wins.
Yes, sir.
D is the winner. 13:30 to go on the level. 13:30.
There's nothing behind those 2 blue stacks, right?
Cheese.
Count them now.
Good in.
Thanks.
And we will start on the button with Wes.
3.
Wes is going to raise to 300 over to D now. 300,000 the raise total by Wes. Over to D now.
I'm all in.
It's an all-in re-raise. Back over to Wes now. All-in re-raise by D.
Just tell me how many blues he has, please. The plaques.
It's an all-in re-raise.
$775 in those.
Correct.
Nine, 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.6.
Good job, T-Bo.
Good
job. Good.
Take cocktail service to the final table, please. Cocktail service. 11 minutes to go on the level.
Good.
11.
Thank you, sir.
That close.
Take aim when you're done, Amy.
Call.
Heavy call here by Wes. Option now. Option is checked by D. Let's go ahead and see a flop, please. King 5-6. Start with a D, and he checks. It would look like it was going to be 100,000 and a quick pull, the winner of the hand. But will be Wes. The button is on position number 1. It's on D. D's first. And that's a fold. Winner of the hand is Wes.
Don't worry, guys. We'll be out of here in like 4 hours.
3.5.
Max.
How many hands is that?
Well, once again, first to act here will be Wes.
350.
It's a raise to 350. And a fold by D, so Wes wins. Amy? Okay. The button is on D. Three waters.
Great.
It's a raise to 200 by D. Over to Wes. And a fold. D will win that. Thanks for clicking on HPTpoker.com. It's James Larson with you here, 9:30. Of course, we have the half-hour delay, so when I give you the time, it's usually about a half hour off at 9:30 here in the Eastern Time Zone. I want to thank everybody for joining us online. And what a day it's been. It's really just been some great poker. We've seen big rivers, big turns. We've seen it all here. I want to thank everybody at the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room. Action is on. Wes, he'll be first.
300.
To raise to 300,000. And a fold by D. Wes wins. 7-11 left in the level. 7-11. Next blinds will be 60-120, ladies and gentlemen. 7-11 is where we're at now.
You guys all right? It's good.
Define all right.
Good. Yeah, right. That's a great question.
We start with D. Raised to 200,000 by D. Over now to West. And a fold. D will win the hand.
Yeah, I imagine so, but it's just a matter of how long this is going to take.
Forever. Keep on waiting, everybody. Let's go. Let's go, kid.
I do a couple.
300.
It's a under the gun. 300,000 total raise by Wes. He goes to 300. Over to D now.
All in.
I have a re-raise all in now, ladies and gentlemen.
Give me a count, please.
All in, and we're going to get a count. The original raise, UTG, was to 300. And then we have a re-raise all in by D.
.675.
All right, just give me 1 second. So that's 1.75. 1.75. I can't think straight right now. Call.
Call. And a call has been made, ladies and gentlemen. I give you the tail of the tape.
No jacks.
D flips over queen and jack. Queen and jack. Queen of spades. Jack of clubs. He is behind in the hand as your chip leader flips over ace queen of clubs. Okay, it's queen jack versus ace queen. At risk in the hand is the queen jack of D, who is behind in the hand. All right, Duncan, let's go ahead and see the flop, please.
Go Jack. Go Jack.
No jack.
Jack.
No jack.
5, 8, deuce, 1 club.
No
One
jack.
club. The ace still ahead.
No jack.
Queen jack trailing, looking to catch one of those cards. We're running cards for a straight. Let's see the turn card.
Jack. There it is.
It's a queen. It's a queen.
Yes.
So now we know
All right,
that
come
D
on.
is trying to
One
one
more.
of the remaining 3 jacks left.
No jack.
All right, D.
3.
Go ahead and
Give me a
see the
3.
red card.
Let's go Jack.
It's a
Jack.
Congratulations. Congratulations, buddy. Good game, brother. You too, man. Well played, well played.
We have a brand new HPT champion.
Yes.
Give him a big round of applause. Everybody taking home 80,993. Right behind him, though. He played a hell of a game, folks. Give it up for D, everybody. He played
Good game. Thanks, man. Thanks.
All right, guys, everybody stay where you are, please. Everybody, I'm going to do an interview with D here. But honestly, guys, this was a prize. Guys, I'm now
That
joined
feels
with
good.
Dalton, and it's always a tough
That feels
interview,
really
second
good.
place. You played so great. It was up, it was down, it was somewhat of a roller coaster. What's going through your mind right now?
No, I'm happy with the way I played. I mean, disappointed obviously not to win, but
I don't
sometimes
know.
it doesn't go your way.
Now, the good news is you made it all the way to the final table. You got heads up, and you're going home with just under 50,000. What does that mean to you?
It means a lot. You know, I mean, like I say, I'm happy with it, but still disappointed.
Yeah. Well, you played great. You've got nothing to be ashamed of. Folks, give him a big round of applause. It was great. Heads up poker. You played great all week. With a nice pay. That's Dalton. We'll send it back to you. So much, guys. I'm now joined with our new HPT champion. Give it up for Wes Holland, everybody. All right, Wes. Well, I've got Dom Nero here from the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room and myself. And first of all, congratulations. What a long, hard-fought battle it was.
Yeah, it was long. I'll give you that.
All right, well, the reward is you're going home with the cash. And before Dom and I hand you over these stacks, did you ever feel this championship slipping away here, heads up?
No. Yeah, towards the beginning just a little bit, but, you know, once I came back, I knew I was going to take it.
All right, Dom, well, I think we need to hand this to him because this is now yours. And, Dom, I think you need to say a few words on behalf of the Daytona Beach Kennel Club and Poker Room.
Wes, congratulations, and I'm glad you were able to come down there to be our 5th champion here down at Daytona Beach.
Thank you, sir.
All right, well, last question. Now I got to ask, how are we going to celebrate this? You got the rail behind you, but what do you do tonight as you celebrate this HPT championship?
I'm going to go to sleep with this young, beautiful lady behind me because I've been playing for 3 days straight for 12 hours a day.
All right, well, with that, we want to thank him for playing this event, and, of course, congratulations.
Thanks.
Going out to our newest HPT champion, Wes. He has been fantastic all weekend long, and just under $81,000 for his efforts here in Daytona Beach. Freddie and Maria, we'll send it over to you.